Welcome everyone to Ludo History. If you are just tuning in or this is your first time, my name is Adam. I am a trained historian, and so here at Ludo History we do historical and historical adjacent games. So we get to hang out. We've been playing Dragon Age Origins. We're doing that today as well. We're getting to hang out, talk about some of the history that inspired the game, and some of the historical resonances that show up there. But we also do a whole bunch of other games of all genre styles and flavors across time and space. So, if that sounds good to you, make sure you hit the follow button. And if you want to support the channel, you can hit the subscribe button on Twitch because all subs, gifted subs, prime subs, and shared bits just go right into the channel. And if you want to support further, you can head over to patreon.com/LudoHistory, where for as little as $2, you can unlock some exclusive perks. Also, make sure you check out the new website, LudoHistory.com, where we have all sorts of bonus content. So, a blog and sort of a one-stop shop in order to see all of what's going on with the channel, with the project across all of the platforms. Alright. That does it for our announcements, so why don't we hop straight into our game with Dragon Age Origins. Dramatic music. Better puns than your check ones? Well, yeah. Not gonna... Yep. Alright. And look at our good boy. Look at our good boy getting a 4. Perfect. Stupid question. What? Not a stupid question. Just a very Twitch specific question. Bits are a little doodad that you can purchase on Twitch. Basically, 1 bit is 1 cent. So they charge you. It's like what? 100 bits costs like $1.10 to buy on Twitch, and then you can cheer them to create a little pop-up and a fun noise. And that money goes straight into the streamer's payouts. So it's actually a much more efficient way than subscriptions in order to put money into to help support streamers. It's just they charge you it's like a 30% upcharge when you purchase them, and then that's it. It's better than the 50% subscriptions get. It still isn't great though. But yeah, if you sometimes see people will have like that little purple diamond, with like a 100 next to it, those are bits. If you're not on Twitch a lot, that, like, you would never see them. Yes. Anyway, let's get Alistair. What's our flavor for today?
Yes.
Indeed.
I think that's our flavor today. Where are we off to next? That's a great question. I haven't gotten that far. But I think this is a squad that will be suitably chaotic and not like each other, so let's do it. Zevran, Alistair, and Morrigan. What could go wrong? For a poor ill Dutchman, are we completely sick of Morrigan? Well, she's in the party for the first time in like 3 streams, so maybe. Where do we still have to go? We've got here. We've got here. We've got here. We've got a lot of places, actually. That's a very chaotic team. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know. What are our... I guess what's our quests? Earn the Sacred Ashes... Not a whole lot going on there. Let's see. This actually doesn't have a lot of... Blight. Earl of Redcliffe. And Paragon of Fracan. I guess we should do Redcliffe first. Because Orzammar is supposed to be very hard, from what I have heard.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes.
I need the world map. World map? Are you feeling okay? World map, are you feeling okay? There we go. That was deeply odd. What do you mean I cannot travel at this time? Game? Game, what on earth are you talking about?
Yes.
That was weird. Whatever. Sure. We're doing Redcliffe.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe.
What's this? Alistair secretly related to our layman? What? No one could have guessed.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Our Lehman took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because...
Oh! Not
Because my father...
Not quite who I was expecting.
Which made Kaelin my...
Congratulations.
I suppose.
That gives him as legitimate of a claim as, you know... anyone else, asserting someone else to the throne. That gives him a sort of actually quite a good claim to the throne for an awful lot of the world. Look, illegitimate children absolutely can succeed even in medieval European settings. It happened all the bloody time. People didn't necessarily like it, but there's a non-zero chance Alistair becomes the next king. One William the Bastard comes to mind, doesn't he? Yeah, it happens in Scandinavia more frequently than lots of places. But yes, you know, a certain William the Conqueror, who had the previous epithet William the Bastard, does come to mind here. Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne?
Breath, I hope not. I don't think so.
Admittedly, Alistair doesn't want the job because he's bad at leading.
Bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was
The
inconvenient.
acclamation of the nobles is what's actually important. Bloodlines were made up.
I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logan know? Depending on your choices with Alistair, he might be a good leader. True, but he explicitly said he has a bit of an inferiority complex, so we need to probably work on that.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised
The blending of Welsh and French grammar is an awful lot here, isn't it?
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though. If you're picturing that, I slept in hay out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. My blood has never been important to me. I've spent my whole life trying to forget about it and being told
The thing
that
is...
he never sits on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. No, I suppose not. At least I have a chance to make things right. And I'm not alone.
Alright. I also realize that your armor is not big enough. Look, Alistair. Have I given you actually super heavy armor yet? No, I have not. Ah, you still can't equip it. No. Really? You're so close. I thought he actually had enough. No, he's only at 32. Damn. You need, what, 38? 2 full levels of just strength. Well, that's fine. Since when did odds of longevity of reign actually come into play here? Like, I feel like that's not actually all that important. Oh yeah, I should also take a look at yonder herbalism skills, see if there's anything of note. I have no flasks. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Duly noted. But like, seriously, both Arl Eamon and, Alistair would be totally legitimate claimants to the throne, in medieval society. As long as the nobles agree.
Down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack.
And the French monarchy.
Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help.
One might...
So many are dead. And those left are terrified of next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
Monsters coming out of the castle?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yeah, that's suboptimal, huh? That's kind of the exact backwards thing of what you want. Well, I suppose we need a dungeon somehow. Ah, generic face number 18.
Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair?
Woohoo!
It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Yep.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
And apparently surrounded by monsters.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Yeah.
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Not like this.
It is again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Morrigan?
One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Morrigan, they're not Darkspawn, but they are zombies, and that feels like that's under our purview.
Please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course.
So, I mean, right. Duncan was very clear in our introduction that undead seem to be connected to Darkspawn, or at least the same awful void energies that create Darkspawn. So this feels like it's explicitly within our purview. Also, you know, broadly speaking, zombies bad.
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
So, what do you think? There's kind of 2 options with my genre savviness. One, that someone is sapping Arleman's life force and using it to create zombies. 2, Arleman is sapping his own life force to create zombies. Neither of those options are great.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question
It's
your
neither.
decision to send so many knights in search
Oh.
of this relic.
Wait.
I am
Sorry.
a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
You're gonna... Excuse me. Out of all the Arthurian figures to pull, Isolde? Sure, why not? Yep. Woo. So, if anyone doesn't know who Isolde is the wife of King Mark of Cornwall in the later Arthurian sources, and is the lover of Sir Tristan of Lyonesse. Their story ends badly. It's a very popular and very famous tragedy, tragic romance in the 13th century onward across the medieval world. It's probably right after stories of Galahad and by the 15th century Lancelot. Tristan and Isolde is probably one of the most popular Arthurian stories. A design diatribe? What would you like us to design diatribe about, Wolfie? If anyone doesn't know, we just had a big old channel point redemption to go talk about something about history and game design. Which means, you know, Google Doc content. So, we have a very spicy but very good question, which now needs to go over here. So Wolfie wants us to talk about what historical genres and influences on is Dragon Age Origins trying to blend, and how does it succeed or fail? You can see why they drew from there, considering one of the ways you can resolve the situation at Redcliffe. That's interesting to know. I'll keep that in mind. And VC1234, hello. Will this Let's Play appear on YouTube, or is Twitch videos the only way to catch up? It will go on YouTube. We are catching up on the uploads. Book of Hours should start going up here on Monday. And I'm going to upload all of those over the next couple weeks. And then we'll get completely caught up on uploads kind of over the holiday for VODs. So we are behind there. So if you want to get caught up right now, the Twitch VODs are the best way. But they will be coming in the not too distant future. I need to do Book of Hours, then we're going to upload Last Train Home, then we're going to upload this, so hopefully by the end of the year we are completely caught up on uploads. Hooray! It's just, VOD uploads take a lot of gigabytes of space, and my computer is very full, so I can only do uploads a few at a time, because I'm bad at space management. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anyway. You played the game a few years ago, so joining in the middle is fine. That's great. We're also talking history and game design. So. Oh boy. There's a lot. Yeah, we'll see. The problem is not having the hardware. The problem is remembering to use the hardware. Well, one sees the problem. How are we doing morally? Morrigan gives bad advice. Whatever Morrigan says, we're doing the opposite of that. I think that answers that question. But what historical genres and influences? The first one, far and away the most important one, is of course Thedas is a D&D setting. Right, so a lot of our genre spaces is, I'm gonna call it triple remediation, which is a very jargony way to say that, basically, right, there are very few things that I think are directly taken from medieval historical reference. There's a lot of things that are taken from, right, so we have a train from medieval European reference, and these are, it is overwhelmingly medieval European, into historical fiction. Think Robert Howard for the more pulpy side, T.H. White for the more serious side. Into D&D, into Thedas. Right? So we have 1, 2, 3 layers of remediation. What that means is often it's very hard to figure out what specifically they're drawing on here. Obviously, this is itself a lot. Let's not pretend that this is a monolith here. There is remediation within the Middle Ages. There is a complicated nest of reception. Just use, Isolde as an example. We can Wikicrunch this, because I happen to know that the Wikicrunch is going to have quite a few sources listed. Let's see. Not Dermot and Gron. No. No. Don't like those ones. Here we go. Right, 12th century. Le Roman de Tristan. From the mid-12th century. And unfortunately it's mostly destroyed. So we have the common branch, which has its own set of things, though, a lot of mess there. We have a courtly branch, also from England, from the slightly later 12th century, which we actually have primarily through a Norse source, which makes me very happy. Tristram Saga. It's very fun. Then we have, let's see, Marie de France. We have two old French copies of the story. Chrétien de Troyes supposedly had one, but it's gone. We have the prose Tristan. We have Sir Tristram. We have an edition that is substantially changed by Walter Scott. And then we have Mallory. And then we have the Italian versions. So like, there's about 45 different versions. Don't worry. Nordic, Dutch, and then the German version, which then translates into Old Czech. So, across Europe, we have about 40 to 45 different versions of the Tristram story that are themselves out of 3 separate main branches of the tradition. So, and that's one reference. So let's not pretend that this is one thing. This is a lot of things. But still, it is useful enough, good enough if we say, hey, there is a medieval reference that they are in some way referring back to. We see that quite a lot here, coming out of these medieval, just generic medieval European reference. In consequence, a lot of these things are superficial, right? But it has only a passing relationship, right? Let's just get some examples. Bard as troubadour, Arl as Welsh flavored take on Earl. Right, they're named Earls instead of Earls for some reason. Does that belong to the overall Arthur stuff, or does it come into its orbit later? It does belong to the Arthurian tradition. Mark of Cornwall is from the very beginning a contemporary of King Arthur. Marie de France writes a bunch of Arthurian stuff. Thomas of England writes a bunch of Arthurian stuff. And obviously Mallory, a bit later, writes a bunch of Arthurian stuff. So, in terms of when I don't actually remember, does the German version make him part of the Arthurian court, or does he die into, like, Theodoric of Bern? Who is the other do-nothing king that German texts love to associate people with. But yeah, you can replace Earl and Ban with Earl and Baron, and it just works. But we need to obscure that reference, and so it uses the Welsh equivalent titles. Let's see. Yeah, those are the main ones, honestly. Yeah, I think those are the main, like, a couple of illustrated examples here of how the fact that we have so many layers of interpolation and fantasyization that there's very little reference here. Like a bard has almost nothing to do with Irish bards, right? The Orlesian bard spy assassin person has nothing to do with the can insult a king to death of Irish bards. And that's fine. So it's pretty new to have so many versions. Yeah, I mean, there's... If by pretty new means the 13th century? Honestly, right, I think modernity has fewer ones. Has the fewer variations than the medieval stories do, because medieval story doesn't have an idea of copyright. So you just steal, riff on, translate, alter, and or finagle whatever stories you feel like are fun and cool, and you just rock with it. And so you get a bunch that are like Tristram Saga is a direct translation of the courtly Tristram, which no longer survives. It's turned into prose. It's expanded in some places and wildly contracted in other places, probably. And it's in Old Norse instead of Anglo-Norman French, but it's the same version, sort of, kind of, yeah. Ah, so you're comparing it to, like the Siegfried traditions where you can actually get pretty far back. Yeah, the 13th century is a good fun time. Um, my favorite version of the Sigurd story is in Thiethrax Saga, which is a Norse translation of a German translation of a Norse story. Because reasons. The thing is, right, the Thiethrax Saga version is not derived from the Nibelungen Lied, it's clearly derived from Volsunga Saga. But since it's Thiethrax of Bern, that's Dietrich. That's the German Dietrich. Because that's how medieval transmission works. So there were no H-bar translations. God. Yup. Correct. True. Anywho. Really, I think I stand by something I said very early on, which is that Dragon Age is not particularly innovative. It's well executed. Like, increasingly, I think it is well executed. But it's not doing something I haven't seen before. Right, we have, the cut and paste. Ferelden is England, right? Equals England. / Wales. Orlais equals France. What's its face equals Italy. Whatever Zevran's from. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I've got streamer brain. Antiva, thank you. Like, Del Winter equals Byzantium. Equals Rome. Right? Like, it's Rome but magic. They blew themselves up by the power of magic. And past that, really wears these influences on its sleeve. But yeah, right, certainly, right, the game mechanically does a lot of things that are very interesting. It is really well written. Sometimes. Revenue Charcoal, this is my first Dragon Age game. I've got no fucking clue. But right, if you're talking about, though, the ancient empire that claims itself as being a direct descendant, and that everyone just kind of agrees, is a direct descendant of the previous empire, who does, like, weird spooky stuff, and no one... Everyone here feels a bit, nervous about them. It's Byzantium. Uh-huh. Right, it is the Eastern Roman Empire. The same empire, but with less land. Great, that makes that even easier. Because the other option could be that that's the Holy Roman Empire, but since they have their own branch of the Chantry, and they have less land. Right, it covers a part of the same territory. And, yeah. Oh, yeah, also, what was it? Equals... Since we talked about this last time, right? The fact that the Qunari are, like, not good representation here. Fully not good representation here. We can add them to the list. Since they have, their religion is not only spiritual, but is also a jurisprudence tradition based on a large body of commentary and jurisprudence developed around a small body of text by a figure that deems significant. It's Sharia. It's the Hadith tradition. It's not subtle. Do you think one of Clinton's inspirations was also Plato's Republic? That's helpful, actually. Right. That is... tinges of the Dar al-Islam. Also... But yeah, unfortunately, right, part of the problem, this is always the risk with when you're doing this sort of copy-paste, where different regions are flavored more or less based on different historical references. You end up with things that resonate in uncomfortable ways. Yeah. That being said, right, what other historical genres is this? I guess, what other historical genres is it pulling on? So, relevant literary genres. Right, I mean, romance, right? Romance not as in, lovey-dovey, but as terms of the... Fedas equals the historical European Dark Ages. Ah. No Finno-Korean hyperwar, so, 0 out of 10. I think that's actually one of the big ones. In terms of, like, a lot of the in-universe sources parrot other genres. It does stand for the Dragon Age setting. But, that is a very good joke. In the sequel, you also have Kirkwall, an independent city-state that's once part of the Tevinter and totally is in Venice. Yeah. Yeah. Totally not. No free imperial cities here. What? No. Who'd do that? Let's see. Right. These are like Arthurian vibe romances are definitely the strongest influence. Right. This is where a lot of your chivalric... Like, Kaelin wants to be one. Right, Kaelin desperately wants to be that guy. Coming right out of one of these stories, where it's very chivalric, very knightly, there's idealized nobility, kind of misses all the criticisms that those stories have of knighthood, but, this is also a great place for lots of spook, right? Lots of legendary / spooky figures, ghosts, question mark, werewolves definitely, etc. I guess the other one, right, is the 100 Years' War. Right. Andraste equals Jean de France. Joan of Arc. But that's how she's named in the actual trial records. So but it's her. That's not super disputable in terms of there being a specific historical moment that is extremely important. It's the burning of Joan of Arc in the early 15th century. It's also who happens to also be Jesus, but like it's Joan of Arc. The writers have explicitly said it. So like the 100 Years' War continues to be the single single most powerful event, followed up by the War of the Roses, for the development of political intrigue in medievalist fantasy. Right. It is the 100 Years' War and it is the Wars of the Roses for when you need everything sucks, all the nobles are doing bullshit, and then the Crusades. Yeah, so, right. Sure. Political bullshit, attempted existential threats, never actual existential LMAO, etc. Lots of brutal warfare that hurts civilians. We have 100 Years' War. We have Wars of the Roses. We have Crusades. We have Barons' Revolts. Yeah, honestly, there's our sum total of historical chronicles about it. Why let political turmoil get in the way of a good crusade? Why let a good crusade get in the way of your political turmoil? How about that? Philip Augustus moment. But right, like, notice we've got a huge bias towards English sources, English events here. Huge amounts of otherization and a very limited idea of how to express power. Like, we have this very, very limited expression of how do you do intrigue. Right, you spy on each other, but you've got all your nobles who exist semi-independent and in tension with royal authority, but will happily run to royal authority the moment something doesn't break their direction in order to go, where, please help me, where. And that is a very English and French thing. And that is not so much how, the HRE works, and that's not at all how, say, the Abbasid Caliphate works. So, we've got a very clear bias towards Northwestern Europe as the model for how medievalist fantasy works. And chronicles about that, make sense because we have a strong folkloric tradition that is very easily accessible and continues to be actively remediated. We have a lot of easily accessible chronicles from the period that make it very easy to access and understand. And we have a widely conflated... Well, we have its obvious influence on early fantasy with Dunsany and Tolkien that makes it easy to draw on. And we have an assumed cultural familiarity. Orlais equals 17th century France. You know, that's fair. We haven't been to Orlais, so they may be a bit later period, but yes. That's basically fantasy is, right? As I said. But yeah, so right, we have that sort of breakdown, with a very, very hierarchical authority, easily accessible chronicles and folkloric tradition, that has been influenced heavily by modern fantasy tropes, and the had a big influence on modern fantasy, the development of modern fantasy. And I guess a fourth point on there as to why, um, is that it's done a lot of that, partly as a corollary to point three. It's done a lot of that work of crunching different like folkloric sources together that ends up feeling very good for a fantasy world. Like, if we're trying to be honest, two different folk traditions, they're much weirder than fantasy gives credit to. But what do you want? You want humans, you want elves, you want dwarves. You want mages. But alright, you want humans, you want elves, you want dwarves. And that requires some smushing of folkloric traditions, but that has already happened. Right? By 2009, that has fully already happened with England in a way that it has not yet for Slavic material, for Norse material properly rendered, and certainly not for non-European material. Right? Makes it real easy for your D&D setting. Right? Has a very clear pullback that ends up primarily pulling from English literary and chronicle traditions. That's honestly all I've really got to say on that, because unfortunately, yeah, I don't think Dragon Age Origins does a whole lot super innovative. And so it is, while it pulls pretty widely, it pulls very superficially, and pulls in a very predictable train here of kind of blending all time periods, flattening medieval Europe, and then transmitting it in these various stages, through Walter Scott, through, I guess, even like Jakob Grimm, uh, etc., and Tolkien, and etc., into D&D, and then into Thedas. And some, yeah, get some innovation, some pulling from other stuff, but like this is the central through line, and everything else is operating fairly predictably. Oh, if Anderfels is where Weishaupt is, yeah, Weishaupt is so obviously a German word, but yeah, right. It's not a diss on the game. They execute it well, especially now that we are in the game. The beginning was rough. The beginning was super rough. I still don't like the tactic system. But they execute what they're drawing on quite nicely. And so, like, in terms of, you need a standard medievalist fantasy that plays well, that feels good. Ta-da. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you need that comfort food. And there it is. Anyway, so that was our design doc. Thank you, Wolfie, for that channel point redemption. Reminder to folks, right, we have those channel... Bye, chat. You try... Goodbye. If you check out the channel points, you accumulate those just by watching the stream and can have us do all sorts of fun stuff, including reminding me to take an ad break. Guess what? It's been an hour. I think this is a great point for us to take our ad break so that I can stand up, stretch, and not be, sad and sore. Everyone go stand up, stretch, get drinks if you need it. I will give you all quest nails. Ta-da! And we will be back in just a couple of minutes. So do not go anywhere. We'll return with more Dragon Age soon. Alright, welcome back everyone. I hope you enjoyed that ad break. The more Terralingual case, I hope you enjoyed your cat flavored breaks. Because yeah. Apparently that you have been blessed and or cursed with that. But yeah. People have been talking more about Weishaupt in chat. But yeah, right. Literally, it means white head. But right. Whether that means it's up on the mountaintop that's snow-capped, whether that means that it's got like a gilded roof or a shiny limestone roof or something. There's lots of reasons why something could be called white-headed, in a metaphorical sense, while being the capital or headquarters of thing. No clue, we've never actually seen it. Incredible. Love that for us. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We are playing Dragon Age Origins, and by playing, I mean we just had half an hour of Google Doc content, which I know you all enjoy. Summing up my thoughts so far on the historical inspirations and fantasy transmission into Dragon Age Origins of the sort of broad slate of medieval European stuff. I'm a historian, that's what we do here. So, if you enjoy this, make sure you say hi, first and foremost. It's more fun when we're hanging out, talking, asking questions, giving me things to riff on. As it goes. But if you like this, also make sure you hit the follow button, and consider supporting the channel by subscribing, sharing bits, gifting subs, whatever you feel like. Or you can head over to patreon.com/ludohistory, where you can support the channel for as little as $2 a month. Anyway, also check out the website if you haven't done so yet. Ludohistory.com went up earlier this month. We've got a blog post. We've got a bunch more blog posts coming up there, and it's kind of a one-stop shop to see what we're up to as we get more projects rolling. When that gets updated, I'll keep expanding. So make sure you check it out. Anyway, let's get back into the game.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the village.
I should actually load up the game, huh? Boop, boop. Streamer good at job.
Best here. This is the last line of defense should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Oh boy.
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I should get back to work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Oh boy. Morgan disapproves, Alistair approves. Yeah, that's understandable. Morgan doesn't like anything we do. So...
Art thou who exists in the maker? You are of elven blood and a stranger. Yet you defend a home that is...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We are grateful for that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all.
Okay, you know, no, that's fair. That's fair.
I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear zombies will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Gotta say, zombies don't typically care about the sanctity of churches, huh? In theory, churches are supposed to be places where you don't fight, on the grounds of, you know, defiling sacred ground, something or other. People do not pay attention to that. So they sometimes paid attention to it, and so if you were a non-combatant and a fight breaks out, you run to the nearest church. They might ignore that and either drag you out of the church and then beat you to a pulp, or light the church on fire. They're not supposed to do that, but it doesn't stop the people, and undead certainly don't care. Just how safe is it?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
Denmark lost a whole king to that mistake. Yep. Iceland loses more than a couple leading figures to that mistake. Just stab them at charge. Some Scottish guy named Robert, yeah. Just stab... Someone rid me of this foolish bishop. Some king of... named... probably Henry or something.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad men.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wild?
Yes.
My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Oof.
But I haven't heard from them since.
Oof, ouch. Are you...
I am.
Oof, ouch.
You've heard of me?
Um...
Oh? Oh, his lockbox.
Oof, ouch, oof.
If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me.
Sorry. I hate to be the bringer of bad news. Did wander into Darkspawn territory.
Maker's blessings upon you.
You did sort of wander... They did sort of walk straight into Darkspawn territory.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do? Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Come to think of it, you seem to remember this game having more positive view of religious institutions than many medieval fantasies. That's very true. Except Tolkien. Tolkien doesn't have an organized church, but, you know, otherwise is very... Everything else about it, except the existence of an organized church, is very pro-Christianity. But yes, this game is broadly... Right. Inquisition, from what I have heard, and Dragon Age 2, from what I have heard, are very much more cynical about the Chantry and the Templars. But this game is very much... Right, if you know nothing else about it, they are pretty positive for them, and I do like that. Because they do genuinely perform, obviously, important service for faith, but also important community services, when they are not busy doing forcible lobotomies against mages. You know. And that's good, because, I mean, we've been seeing, continue to see lots of stuff that is very, very cynical about the sort of value of religion and the nuances that exist even within historical Christianity. Like, God, who was it? Super Bunny Hop did a video about Pentiment, where in the middle of it, for no discernible reason, he calls pre-modern Christianity a mass psychosis. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time.
And that's the sort of cultural space we got to deal with,
now
you
my
know?
brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead.
Morrigan!
Used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will.
We'll be in the area. If we see him, we'll do something. I don't... This game has overall been fairly good on the not killing actual children. So with a bit of luck...
Good day.
With a bit of luck, there's a happy ending to this quest. I don't have high hopes, but, you know, there's a chance. Typically, I'm very anti, you know, go...
What does that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
Fish. Morgan is the definition of brutally honest, and proof in that the brutal part of brutally honest is more important than the honest part. Yes, quite. Like Helen had. No swimming. Yes, quite. The game is critical of the church, but not religion in particular. Inquisition has you vote for the Pope, and both options actually want to improve it. Great, I'm sure one is more radical. And the other is more, like, generic liberal reformist. Because that's usually how that goes.
It shall be done.
Yes. Well.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time.
Why don't you
And my boys and I can swing a
help?
weapon better than any of those fools out there. Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero.
Hey, where are we at this episode? We are in Redcliffe.
Sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
That was a frickin' steal. Wait, one whole gold. What an absolute steal we just got. 3 fighters for the cost of nothing. But yeah, if you missed the last couple of things, we have done the Dalish quest in the forest involving werewolves and other shenanigans. We have swung by Denrim and realized that it sucks. And we have done the Circle of Mages tower and realized that the Templars also kind of suck. But, you know, we at least saved the... We at least made things slightly less bad and managed to stop...
Very witch from legend. Is that not true?
There is nothing
What are you talking about?
supposed about it. Plymouth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name after all.
You're welcome to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh, elven and handsome?
The sort
Very well.
that will never be missed.
Sounds intriguing if you ask me.
So,
Assassin types have a death wish, I see.
Only the really good ones.
that was a conversation I just heard. Thank you, I'll need to scrub that from my memory. Anyway, would you consider Liliana radical then? We haven't heard enough of her theology to actually know if she's all that radical. I'm gonna be real.
I'm coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What's your...
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Hey! What? The fact that I'm an elf is fine, but the fact...
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
That's good. The survival rate of ingrates is remarkably low, so I hear.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to
He's got a good mustache, gotta say.
I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect.
Bad.
These men
Gotcha.
aren't soldiers.
Uh-huh.
They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well...
To be fair, with the type of armor they're providing these lands, women probably have a harder time fighting than most men. True. I do seem to have, you know, survivorship bias in my armor design. Namely, I come home with wounds on my arms and legs, let's armor those. No one comes home with wounds on their midriff.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crutch.
That's alright. His armor appears to be lumberjack core. I don't think flannel is particularly old.
His daughter Valena is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started.
Oh boy.
He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen.
I've got an idea.
He put himself in the smithy now. Can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Anything else you
We
need?
could always use some extra bodies. I see you've convinced Dwin to come out.
It only cost me one
That'll make
gold.
a huge
Honestly,
difference.
it wasn't even that expensive.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Oh? Ask away. Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all.
Great.
A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here. No. I know the Alessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Berth about it. He was one of them.
Gotcha.
If you want weapons and such, you
I
go to
don't
the blacksmith.
really need
There isn't
weapons.
much left there.
Alright.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Sir Perth, where are you?
I don't like being out here, Dwin. Claire's giving me the evil eye.
I mean, let's steal some stuff first, but... Red steel chainmail. Hey, so one of you needed armor, right? You all just said you needed armor, right? Don't ask where I got it.
I shall do it.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything.
Except for the heavy chainmail you had locked behind your house, but
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I swear.
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
Turns out I'm not very persuasive.
All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
The locks.
Somebody's been drinking.
Alistair.
I'll let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids.
Look.
She's trapped up there in the
Where-
castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
What if?
She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Elsie's dead.
help us tonight.
Soon to be.
And tomorrow I'm going
To the
to,
other village, or anyone. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you.
Exactly.
Go and find her.
We're competent. He's got a lot of. Alistair's got a lot of armor. Morgan can turn into a bear. Zevran will be fine.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Great.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
Okay, ignore Morgan.
Promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Uh-huh.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then.
Morgan, I'm trying to get us not killed.
I have some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose
Mo-
I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know.
Morgan.
I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Morgan disapproves. Who could have predicted that?
Interesting.
There you go.
A fine gift.
I have now solved the problem. I'm sorry, Morgan. I'm sorry that I'm trying to be a decent person. You have a necklace. Are you happy now? There's Murdoch. I did want to talk to Perth, who was up at the windmill? Up there. I also wanted to poke around and steal some stuff, but that's neither here nor there. Tavern. Area transition. Okay. You are...
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Alright.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit... creepy.
Uh-huh.
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry.
Uh-huh.
Fighting tonight. That's... good to hear. I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
Keep safe.
Not looking for company.
Uh-huh.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to.
Don't answer. You're looking for your brother with what?
From the castle attacked.
So then why aren't you helping?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come here to be alone.
All right, chat. Raise your hand if you trust this
You're
man.
very pretty and all, but I was told to just leave me alone.
What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
And how do you...
I just overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the chantry before the sun goes down.
No, I don't excuse you.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He said he was working for Howe. Carl Rendon Howe. He's an important man.
Yeah.
Logain's right hand. so I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about
Yes,
was
quite.
Jarl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it.
Yep.
I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I do believe you kill him. Ah, boy.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
You know, mercy. Hi, yes. We're gonna have you get killed by the undead so that we don't have to, worry about it. Sadly, I don't exactly have a lot of, options? How is voiced by Tim Curry? How do you expect him to not be the bad guy? Oh, well, you know, point taken. Point very much taken. Yoink. Well, that's not even useful. That's just a gold ring. We just unlocked that for comedy's sake. Hi.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Okay. Neat.
It shall be done.
Another great example, right? A character played by Charles Dance not being, evil, never gonna happen.
You know it. Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne.
Shocking.
Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Shocking.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Cool, we've got handful of knights. Ooh, Andraste's Grace.
I shall do it.
What a lovely gift. That was not... What?
And I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
What? No, what do you mean inauspicious? That's completely auspicious.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as
He was veterinary going postal in his forums of debate on whether or not he's evil. Amazing.
An elf in your position, I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly.
Aw.
I am Sir Perth.
He's racist, but trying to be better. Aw.
Of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off
Alright, Grail
whatever
Quest.
evil befell the
Hey, that's
castle.
what the Grail Quest.
Or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Yep.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss.
Poison.
Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser is
Magic or poison?
The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker.
Yep.
We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Al once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi.
Well, he's dead, so that's not great news.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe.
Well, that's a change. What, recognizing what is now seen as a plot hole?
The thought chills my blood. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Mm-hmm.
As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish.
Cool. Tell me about the quest.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss.
I want to hear about the Brill quest.
And he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smut.
That's just that's fine.
Have returned.
Boo.
Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Boo.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
That was shockingly little of use.
Home again, but with
A Viridium axe.
more
Well,
undead.
Very well.
Yes, quite. There's really a whole lot of excitement happening here, huh? Well, well, well. Random codex. Well, that's one solution to inconvenient historical apocrypha. Just pretend it didn't happen. Easy peasy. What's going on? Do I want to know what's going on? Oh wait, that's a fish. Never mind, we're good. Fish. Sabaping? Oh, there's an easy path. I was like, where the heck is this path? No, it's actually... Why are you building the boat up here? What do you hope to get from doing... What... That's such a long way to go. Wait, if you're building a boat here... You're just gonna send it down this cliff? I feel like that gets out of hand and smashes into the church.
No, we don't have the men we need. Their numbers just keep growing each night.
And, yeah, that's not barely wide enough. There is literally no way There is literally no way that boat can get to that lake. Sure. Alright, well, Murdoch, I got good news for you.
It looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Yep.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make Smithy.
It's a flying ship, obviously. Oh, of course, Final Fantasy. Duh.
I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready.
For export to another lake.
We'll
This
give
is smart.
those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Alright.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore. However long that is.
Great.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I don't have a good feeling about tonight. Yeah. Y'all. It'll be fine, though. Right. Right. The novel you just finished where they had dragons carry boats, so the French could invade England. Huh. Well, save ancient studies. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. You guys were checking out AC Nexus, right? How was it? Also, welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, I am Adam. I often appear over with Save Ancient Studies stuff, most recently for Pentiment, but I also stream on my own right here. I am also a historian. I'm a medievalist, and we do a whole variety of historical content over here, talking about cultural heritage, museum studies, archives, rare book collecting, video games, media, and history. So welcome, everyone, and hope you enjoy your stay. We're doing Dragon Age Origins today, which is very good. We get currently fighting off a horde of undead, which is very specific, honestly. I guess, can you go bless the knights? I don't need a blessing, but maybe...
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their death.
I mean, that's good.
What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
No. What happened to my hand? Oh, it's just a recurring, mild, repetitive strain injury. So I was just feeling a trend in my wrist, so to keep it from getting worse, we're wearing a brace for a couple days. What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense?
Bruh.
I will not lie to them like that.
I mean... Hold up. I mean, yes. Given that the Maker has, fucked off and is no longer present, but doesn't seem to understand. Yeah.
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now, please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Oh boy. Alright.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready.
I'm just not going to tell Sir Perth.
Of course.
I should get back to work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Good talk. Good talk. I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I?
It is begun. As you say.
Yeah. I would love to not have to do that. I was just gonna not say something. It was going to be such a good idea. Nothing bad was going to happen. And we were going to solve all of our problems by the power of lies of omission. But no. No. We're just gonna have to walk all the way up here and be like, hey, guess what? Priest doesn't understand how lying can be good, actually. Sorry.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Great.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I'm ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
I'm not gonna hit them with that morale debuff. Alright. Well... That's... suboptimal. That's not great. Well, gang? Gonna actually come out here and help? Walking corpse. Alright, well. Morrigan, you're gonna head over here. Frost weapons, actually. And then... Kinda cold. Meh. Where's Mind Blast? Mind Blast. Stun everyone. And you do have heal, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, time to freeze all of my own people. Everyone's doing okay there? Yep. No, nope. Kinda cold. Freeze myself. A bit awkwardly, but that's fine. Alistair is doing Alistair things. Beautiful. Now everyone's actually fine, so let's... I don't like horror. Let's spider shift. I'm sure that'll go fine. Nice. How's everyone doing? Good. Alistair is going to do Alistair things. Threaten, pull some of the aggro. And Mark of Death on whoever he feels like. Ah, there's allies up there. I'm just fighting ahead of the barricades. You know, I made fun of them for doing exactly that. But I am also fighting ahead of the barricades, so... Maybe that was just foolish of me. Oh, well, rip Morrigan. That was a good attempt. That should freeze 2 of them. Then I can drain life on you. Alistair, how are you doing? This is a lot of them. Not gonna lie, this is just a lot of people. Lina can use a regular one. Lesser health poultice, that works. Lesser health poultice, that works. Zevran, go help here. Oh, you are super low on that. Oh, I am. I am very low on stamina, and that's probably not great. Oh good, there's the knights. If I can drain life from you, that would be helpful. Winter's Grasp is a fairly low mana option. Alistair, what are you up to? Ow. Heck. There we go. Let's frost weapons again. We'll see what that lets us do. We need to health poultice you. Good work. Oh, that's quite a few more. I need Alistair up here, and I need someone who's not Alistair up here. Alistair, I need you to go this way. Wait, how'd they get up there? When did they get up there? What? Now that's strictly unnecessary and unhelpful. Where's Morgan? There's Morgan, there's Lina. That's awesome. Alright. Alistair should be fine to just do like a big old shield pummel. Everyone is good. You honestly need another lyrium potion. And now can frost weapons again. Good work, squad.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on, we need to hurry!
Well, I mean, apart from the thing going badly by the fact that they can walk underwater, that went great. Alright. Morgan. I've got a great idea. It's called Freeze Literally Everyone Solid. Alright, Alistair, you can do Alistair things now. Zevran, you can do Zevran oh. Alistair. Oh, God. The squad is struggling right now, I'm going to be real. Where is Mind Blast? Mind Blast. Everyone doing stuff? Yes? No? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, now everyone's doing stuff. It just took a little bit. I would still love if Alistair went this way, because, I'm gonna be real. Everyone else is fine. That'll be good. Ah, there's... Oh, actually, is everyone going 1v1 this guy? I think that'll be very fun. Morgan can... I don't know. Vulnerability Hex? Ugh, this is a lot of bad guys. And there's more coming. 1, 2, 3. Hooray. Zevran should be able to roll this guy real fast. Nice. Where's... Where is he going? Wait, what's that guy cooking? Don't worry about him. Ah! Archers. Yep, that'll do it. Do you have below the belt up? You do have, or dirty fighting. That'll work. Alistair's fine, Morgan's fine. Morgan needs another lyrium potion. Just keep chugging lyrium potions, I'm sure that'll be fine. That should stun 2 of them. Nice. Nice. I will point out, the barricades being here is kind of stupid. Like, I really gotta point this out, right? Like, this is... I guess they're okay, right? I guess if this is supposed to be the barricades, defending the Chantry. But the fact that, you know, the actual fighting is occurring here to here, when the point of defense is here? Nice work. God, there's so many of them. They just truly keep coming. Linus just gonna chase that guy down, and I love that. Morgan needs to back off, cast heal on yourself. That's fine, that's fine. Ugh, that's not fine. But we're gonna pretend that that's fine. Can you frost weapons again? You can frost weapons again. That's awesome. Nice. And can I single target hold? Single target hold works. Otherwise, we just let people vibe out. You have such good memories of Alistair. Never even noticing that he became a blood mage in front of your face. Yeah, look, he's a good boy. He's very dumb, but he's very sweet. Oh. Line is already on that. Nope, Zevran, go back this way. I need some of them to stay here helping the militia. Mind Blast. Good work, squad. Good work. Cleanse area, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, you betrayed him eventually even more, but he was very accommodating. Aww.
Dawn arrives, and we survive.
Barely.
We are victorious.
Barely.
This victory came at great cost. We must remember, none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk.
Oh, he's like peak himbo.
Truly
Like
the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, mayor and beloved father,
oh.
we salute you.
Rip.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace
Rip.
of his love.
We tried.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
The thing is, he's a sassy bitch to Morgan, and I feel like that doesn't change. Like, I feel like that doesn't change anything, because it is, like, overwhelmingly two people who are sassy to him first. Wow, yep. He has stats, doesn't he? I didn't even notice that. That's rough. Truly min-maxed into dexterity and nothing else. And poison making, apparently. Lacerate and just murder. Oh wow, no lockpicking at all. I love that. Oh boy. May as well make him better at the things he's good at. It's always to Morgan. He's never snarky to other companions he disagrees with. It's just Morgan. And two, he always loses the snark off to Morgan. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay, so it's up to the windmill, and then off we go. I do like how far away the castle town and the castle are away from each other. Like, that is one hell of a castle. But I like that it's a little bit just kind of out there. That's actually much more honest to how most Central European castles work than the very, you know, here is your keep, and here is your castle wall, and the town is completely contained within that wall of, like, modern Bailey-style castles. Alright, there's just a useless axe I don't care about.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all.
Uh-huh.
But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure.
Uh-huh.
There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Hello.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you...
Yes,
what
quite.
happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan.
Nope.
Alone.
No.
What?
No. 0 out of 10. Fully do not trust.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Yeah.
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive in the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I...
yes.
I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and...
I mean, Alistair was fairly clear as to why.
But still, it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about our Lehman?
He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor...
Well, I trust this story none at all.
Not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know.
If a mage is involved, it's usually a demon.
Could it truly
Come on.
be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I beg your pardon?
Yep.
It's a rather impertinent
To be fair,
accusation.
demons are kind of best case. You find them very...
No, I did not mean... That is to say,
Ha! Racism card.
Please.
Yeah.
Stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me?
The truth.
Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it?
No.
It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Tell me about the mage.
He's an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff.
We
discovered he was poisoning my husband.
Uh-huh.
That is why Eamon fell ill.
Yeah.
Eamon was poisoned?
Shocking.
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so here's the plan. You open up the secret passageway.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde and...
Bingo! We're on the same page, let's go.
My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
The mage is the ex-best friend of the player character in the mage origin. He got you in trouble for helping and tried to use blood magic to escape and then turned to blood magic. Well, you know, blood magic.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Of course you're expendable. Wait. No, we're gonna do our best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell.
Well, let's move fast, chat. Let's try and move somewhat fast. Ah, yes. That, secret passage is completely undefended, huh? Stealth. Stealth. Well, that's fair. Ah, the fact that you are immune to magic is kind of an issue, huh? You're not immune to all of the other debuffs, though, so... Secret tunnel, not so secret, secret tunnel. Truly.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Ah, yes.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Yeah.
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed.
Yeah.
Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do.
Yep.
Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Yes, quite. To the next city over, yeah. What about the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle.
Boo this man.
I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her.
Boo, this is old as well.
So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison that?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
Well, that's fair.
I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar. A blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? Never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts. And they condemned me to death for it.
Yeah, you know.
I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
You are dumb, but at least you seem sincere in your realizing you fucked up.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide.
I'm sure all he needs is more power to make the. Yeah. How much magic did you teach him?
But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell.
So it all began when I decided to trust Mr. Evil Face.
I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create...
Fade Section 2.0. Fade Section 2.0.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son.
Yeah.
It infuriated her.
Yeah.
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl.
Yep.
She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Right.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
I think you'll stay in yourself. Firstly...
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Yes. A little late for that.
I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
And after that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
Yeah. I don't believe you.
Not surprised. So, what now?
I think you stay in yourself.
I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Just look at the characters up close. Why are all the women half naked and all the dudes in heavy armor? Don't worry about it. The explanation is truly there is no explanation. That's the way I came from. Let's try this again. So yeah, I don't trust this guy. He seems genuine. I think he's correct that he's not responsible. At the same time, I don't need...
Very well.
You know... variables right now.
You know, chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon.
Oh.
And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend.
What's up?
Either.
What's up, Alistair?
The thing is, I have a sister. A
Oh.
half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she
Yeah.
had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all.
I wasn't intending to click on Alistair there, but...
I did some checking.
Noted.
And, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing.
Yep.
I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area...
We were just there. You could have said something.
It's worth a look.
We were there last stream. You could have said a single thing about it, but that's fine. Shocking. Shocking news. Mind Blast. Frost weapons. Why are you... Zevran, where are you going? You know, it's fine. It's fine. These guys can just kind of run back and forth awkwardly all they want. All they... Yeah, the... Alistair sure does. It's gonna get worse.
Very well.
I'm currently leveling him up to get the next tier of Goofy armor. Because if we're gonna go in with 80s... Right, like early World of Warcraft power armor. Right, the shoulder pads of doom. We may as well. May as well commit to that. Stealth. Well, I mean, that all but confirms the demons being involved. Like, don't let him see me. He's on patrol. Heck, he's more on patrol. Come on. Get rolled. The guy has no time to work out, so he's always fighting, so let's wear a little extra weight. Yeah. Evidently. Alright. Shush. Nope. Just you. Dang it! Two weapon sweep. Meanwhile, Morrigan kinda cold. All of them. Wait, Morrigan got through? Well, I mean, I guess. Zevran, pretend? Pretend to show up. Help. Pretend to help. There we go. Good job. Good job, squad. And Starcrossed Girl, thank you for the follow just now. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. Alright, check out the book. History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Good book. Apparently, I guess I assume this is like a chapel or a chapter house. We are only one he's already halfway to his next level. Look at that. If he gets up to his next level, it's going to be great, because he'll be, quite... Then I can give him the Blood Dragon Plate. Or the Juggernaut Plate. But the Blood Dragon Plate. They're both very good. They're both very, very good. 10% everything resistance is kind of enormous. But so is just 30 more health. Should also just sell that one, huh? Oh yeah. +2 cunning, plus health. What thing do you have right now for helmets? Oh, I should give you a better thing, huh? Well, that... Sure. That, I guess, is an outfit that you can wear. Sure. Better Kalen stuff from the Return to Oscar content? That would be very good. You're right, that would be very good. Alright, Morrigan. You know the drill. Freeze your own people. Nice. Now we run up here. As soon as they unfreeze, we Mind Blast. And that gives me a great position to just kind of already be rolling them. Hooray! Feels wrong for Morrigan to be clothed somehow. It really does. It's kind of impressive. It's kind of very impressive, actually. Well... Morrigan, go up here. Good work. Now Morrigan, same deal. Kinda cold. Freezes everyone. Alistair and Zevran all roll the front. Good work. 1, 2. Oh, just exploded them again. Good work. Less standing still, more fighting. Bravely Turkle, I don't, properly speaking, know, because I am steadfastly avoiding Baldur's Gate 3 for the sake of, you know, having a channel to operate and life to live. Did you know? No. No. Not the dogs.
It's a trap.
Mm-hmm. Please disarm.
Very well.
Pragmatic and slightly evil-aligned companion? That seems fair enough. A fancy vase? Well, don't mind if I do. After all, fancy. Oh, no. Enraged corpse. Fire crystal. Beautiful. Everyone feeling good? Dang it. Here I was hoping I could take out this room first, but no. Did not give me an option, so we'll just freeze everyone, call it a day. Wait, freezed almost none of my people? Love that for me. Absolutely love that. Woo! A new level for us. Parts of the game stop making wolves a generic enemy challenge actually impossible. Yeah. Yeah. At least this game at least tries to do it, justify it. It doesn't succeed, but at least tries. More combat training for us. Feign death, lethality, big lockpicking. Let's do big lockpicking. Look, Morgan is very good at that job, and the fact that no one else gets out of her way is frankly not her problem. Hello. Given that the other option is lightning, call for a universal... True. Very true. If they're going to make you fight doggos, having realistic sounds just makes me feel sad. If you're not going to give me a choice, give me an answer.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Or yeah, accessibility options. Non-realistic animal sounds.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yes.
But the monsters... I'll find my way. I can run fast.
She survived.
I know the castle.
Happy endings, question mark. Happy endings, question mark. Don't talk to the blood mage on the way out the door. Oh, she's already gone. Okay. We got the cows going honk. True. Frankly, that would be much funnier.
Silence is best.
Alright, there's the squad. Shoutouts to the whole squad. Alright, we're gonna get out of the way. Morgan, you're gonna stand there. Okay, you're gonna get out of the way. And Morgan is going to do the usual strategy. Ah, we still got by it. Tragic. Come on, our crit squad has gotta... No? Shame. Well, are we gonna actually attack? No? No? Yeah! Curious if the next one's gonna be good. Yeah, Dreadwolf... Is Dreadwolf supposed to be summer? Have they actually announced that release date? I will be very curious, because it has been... One, it has been a long time. Since Inquisition. And two, probably equally as important, David Gaider's not with BioWare. Right? He's at Summerfall, his own studio, which makes very good games. So I will be very curious what the... There was nothing even of value there. Boo. I'll be curious how long or how that'll change things, or if that'll change things. Where are you going to pick this chest? Ah yes, now the love letter, steel bracers, and the lesser ice salve. You've not heard anything good about the development. I suppose I should words. I should actually read who that love letter is between, huh? Oh, that got me there. Exciting. Nope. Notes? That seems... to not be correct. I do not know. Well, I guess characters is actually characters. Like Callan had items. No. Seems to be a not particularly relevant love affair. Oh. Well, that's quite a lot of shambling corpses, huh? Who's ready for a big fight?
Off I go.
Everyone quick merc the... Merc them. We're gonna stun everybody. And then you're gonna do the usual, kinda cold. Stun 2. Ah, that's a Revenant. That's way scarier. Alistair. Heal. Because if you go down, that's bad news bears. Then, also heal. Can I vulnerability hex on... vulnerability hex on you. And then also disorient on you as well. Alistair, you are busy dealing with them. Same for you. You can go this way. I need you to... Nope. Alistair. Alistair. Stay attacking the big heavy guy. Duelist. Morgan. Frost you. Fine. Can see it's going to be one of those days, huh? Where Alistair's gonna try and tank, and everyone else is gonna be like, Alistair, could you please not do that? Lesser Lyrium Potion, use, run like hell, cause, oh boy, that hurt. Use one of them. Let's get some range, or get some good control. Morgan now needs to run up and... fuck. Heal. And then Mind Blast. Because if I can get the stun on as many people as possible, that would be cool. And then, I don't know, Winter's Grasp you. Nice. Actually froze. Ow. You hurt so much. Whew. That Revenant's design rules. Look at him. Look at that goofy-ass helmet. That design honestly goes so hard.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
Why couldn't the Fisher King just be fishing? Why did he have to get stuck in a demon castle? Because it wouldn't be a good story if the Fisher King was, you know, in a good way. How are we supposed to be permanently injured and all around unhappy? Hello. Yes, wave.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
So we could just walk up through the front door. I feel like our, you know, hiddenness is not so hidden anymore. Though, so why don't we, leave them to be in a bad way. While the rest of us just, you know, sneak through a different direction. And if we end up looping back around and get a flank, and then kill everybody, then we can open the door and try again. That seems like a good success, right? Right, nothing bad could possibly happen from that plan. Oh. Never mind. I had a plan. It was a good plan. Sadly, game says no. Video game says no. Video game says that door is blocked. That door will not unlock. The fact that you have invested so many points into lockpicking has nothing to do with it. You just can't. You're wondering how Ferelden Castle architecture stacks up against real-life ones. Honestly, it's not doing too badly. I'm gonna be real. Like, double thick walls, that's fine and good. No. I just wanted to look. The fact that supplementing the stone with regular like stuccos or wattle and daub, actually fine. Not my favorite choice, but fine. It's overall it's early, right? I'd say probably late 13th century as the overall vibe of the castle. The thing that's silliest is the fact that the keep has such a narrow tower here. Otherwise, right, a real castle will probably have things more spread out, so it's not like the keep bleeds into the kitchen and cellar, bleeds into the servants' quarter, bleeds into the outer wall. That they'd all be buildings arrayed along the outer wall. But for its overall vibe, as like effectively what we can think of as like a ring keep, so we have, you know, the wall makes a ring, you've got a few necessary buildings inside of it, and then you have the keep itself, and that's it.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here? Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
I'll say one thing the game does properly. No rapiers for the time period it's trying to be. Well, if your legions are supposed to be more early modern, then do I want to know? Do I?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before? We have
Yes,
them
quite.
here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Yeah, we're gonna. Sorry.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor.
Yeah.
Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
Yes, quite.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned
Yeah.
him. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
He had a good time with these libraries.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This
Yes, quite.
woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? Uncle? But Uncle Tegan is right here. Say hello, Uncle.
Hello, Uncle.
Dear Uncle was very full of himself earlier today.
Yes, quite.
I think being a jester rather
Uh-huh.
suits him. Don't you, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport.
Oh, please
by
attack
staying in
me.
that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Well. I don't suppose I get a choice in the matter, do I? Well. Darn. I'd love to kill everyone who's not named Bantigan. I don't think I get a choice in the matter. To be honest. We're just going to commit horror onto... Ow. That was a remarkably, put together attack.
It shall be done.
That's a little minor among hopefully things, yeah. Yeah, that's roughly the sense I was getting. Ah, we'll beat him. We'll freeze him to within an inch of his life, and then that'll be fine. Right? Right.
Tegan.
Oh, good.
Tegan, are you alright?
I am...
Oh, good. The power of almost exceptional violence.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this.
Well, let's consult. Mage, Templar, do you have any...
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him.
Good thing his guards weren't named characters.
This
True.
child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through.
Alright, Mage votes for there's no solution. Templar?
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Templar, what's your stance? Oh, wait, I feel like I don't need to ask. What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's down in the dungeons.
Bring him here immediately. I do not know how much
Yep.
we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him.
Uh-huh.
I'll return shortly.
Uh-huh. There is a way of saving Connor without killing him. Oh, good.
You're lucky to be alive, Jown. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that.
We have completed the circle quest,
There
yes.
is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
Fade 2.0?
What do you mean? Is the demon not
Fade 2.0?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there.
All right.
Use the connection between
Let's
you
rock and roll.
the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages.
Yeah.
I have blood magic.
What difference does
Lyrium
that...
provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however.
Oh, boy.
All of it, in fact.
Oh, boy.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
This is not a
much of
good
an
option.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me then. I will give my life for his.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so
Oh,
my son
boy.
can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs
Mhm.
don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not
I
have
would-
to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another
We
way.
can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Luckily, you know, oh no, we have a terrifying time limit of such bad news and stuff. That's surprisingly spooky squad, actually. Luckily, we should be able to completely roll them during the stun here. Ow. Look at that. Alistair and Morrigan cooperating. Dual striking, sure. Dual weapons sweep, also sure. Let's do flurry. And you know, a whirlwind. Whee! Spin to win. You know. You almost have that back up. That's great. So if you listen to Alistair and... So if you listen to Alistair with Redcliffe first after Lothering, you'll put this move with the prompt to go to the circle, and then you'll just do that. Alright, Fisu, have a good rest of your day. It's lovely to have you around. Hopefully we will see you again soon.
It shall be done.
Yes, quite. Corpse, 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 Chamberlain.
I shall do it. I am ready. Now we do battle. Your time to die. Now we go back, Dirty. A bit more dying, please. As you say.
Alright. Exactly, now we loot the sick man's office. We just call it taking our payment in advance. Since there doesn't appear to be really any consequences for this, and he does seem to... Someone has a lot of the same portrait. This is like the fifth one of those I've seen. Small silver ring, and a health poultice. He won't miss those. That's not even good. See ya. Ooh. The lore?
It shall be done.
The lore. Oh, 100% psychotic. Truly the most D&D experience. Oh, still can't unlock the main hall. Okay, so the main hall one is just fully not an option. Fascinating.
It is begun.
Righty then. That's the second floor. This is upstairs. That's different. I'm supposed to go to the Tower of Mages, though. Well, I have rank 4 lockpicking. What else am I supposed to do? I mean, they can't give me an office and not expect me to loot it, right? Right. He's sleeping upstairs. Okay. Still. World map. Circle. That's a way of traveling around. I wasn't expecting them to go around that. I guess that is a lot faster, huh? I guess that is a lot faster than going all the way over here and then all the way back. Hi, yes. What can I do for you?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Uh-huh. You don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Gotcha. I made to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
No. Well, let us deliver.
I suppose that's all right.
Well, let us do it.
As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Alright, bye. See? We're good at our job. Nothing bad happens from it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about a single thing. You should not request that. No. Oh, we did walk all the way around the long way. Okay. Blood mage near the forest? Which one? Ain't that the truth?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Oh, good. Can we?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly.
Great.
My life is at stake.
Cool. Amazing. We did good. We did good. And now we're going to go walk all the way back around, and it's going to be like, now 2 days have gone by and nothing has happened, because how do we... Well, what are the odds that, you know, anything of note will happen? Well, we're gone. We have to give you the ability to simply leave and try again. Well, this guy's gonna get absolutely rolled. Good try. Good try. Ow. I keep forgetting about that. Outlines the failed pursuit of his misguided apprentice. Well, that's probably not great, huh? I guess I can go Codex. Quest related. Renewal Master Mage and Mentor to Hashir seems you're among the... Call to me and check for me. Delve into the... Okay. Go into the ancient forest and go deal with that. Or don't do that. One of those options. Alright, now that we are back here, you know, we do need to go into the Fade and deal with a bunch of stuff. But I'm sure they'll be fine for a few more minutes. We're going to take a quick ad break so I can stand up and stretch. I encourage everyone to do the same. I shall leave you, though, on that route with the power of quest nails. And some music. And we will be back very shortly, so do not go anywhere. And welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that brief ad break. If you are just tuning in, welcome, welcome. As always, well, I'm Adam. This is Ludo History. And today we've been playing Dragon Age Origins, which is loads of fun. We are currently trying to, go into the Fade to go deal with a demon who is possessing a small child. It's better than either of the alternatives, which is, Mother tragically sacrifices herself to allow a blood mage to send us into the Fade. Or we solve the problem by simply killing the demon's host, which is a small child. Turns out, none of these options are great, and did I mention Ferelden's a terrible place to live? Ah well. If you have been enjoying this, of course, and have not done so yet, say hello in chat and hit that follow button. And if you want to support the channel, Twitch, 'tis the season for Twitch Prime subs. So if you want to subscribe to help support what we do going into the new year with a whole bunch of new content, it is super duper appreciated. Now, back, I'm sure nothing bad happened while we were gone. Let's get back to it. Back with vegan hot chocolate. Is that just chocolate melted in water? Because that rolls. Like, chocolate melted in water is very good. I suppose there is usually dairy content in chocolate, huh? Ultra dark chocolate. 97% cacao dark chocolate. Well, also known as objective... No, that's too much cacao for the chocolate. Ooh, hazelnut milk with chocolate powder. Well, that was even better.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic.
Yeah.
It's unnatural.
Yeah, no one particularly likes it, but that's fine. We're here.
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Let's do it.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun.
Snorts cocoa. The thing is, right, cocoa powder is not usually like pure cocoa. It's chocolate and sugar, etc. Yeah, any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy.
Well, that's not great.
It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
There's only one person killed through.
We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Gotcha.
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Great. Let's do this.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
That... Oh boy. So it has to be a mage. None of these options are good. Joan's what we call a big old... no, thank you. Trap, Morrigan, or Win? What's the vibe? Which of these two disasters is going to be less of a disaster here? Geez, such a tough to win. Oh. I think it's ironic to send Morgan since she doesn't like it. Yeah.
Then I assume you must get her from your camp. We will proceed when you return.
Oh. I have to go get... Fine. I'll be back in a moment. Why are our companions who are not in our party truly just sitting around doing nothing of note? Why don't we... You imagine Sten is working out or reading philosophy? Probably reading philosophy, mostly. Wynn is, I assume, making knitwear for all of us, and or trying to clean the dog. The dog does not enjoy anything about that. And, yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, Zevran, hit the bench. Win. Let's do this. Liliana's probably practicing her singing voice? Probably. And or attempt stabbing. Or both? Potentially both. Cool. Turn into bees? Turn into bees would be very funny. Flex penalties. Alright, I also need to... Nope, not that one. Spells and talents for Morrigan. Instead of spider shape, have bear shape. Instead of vulnerability hacks, have vulnerability hacks, but big. Affliction hacks. Beautiful. Win. Mass Rejuvenation is mana and stamina duration, heroic defense, glyph of paralysis, and a spell bonus. Or can turn someone to rocks. Spirit Healer, I'm not high enough level for that. Mana Drain. Walking Bomb. I see. Let's do a Mass Rejuvenation. Mass Rejuvenation is actually shockingly good. Especially for more things. Yeah, bears for the win. Also, spiders are terrifying. True. That sounds very true. I wanted to check spells and talents for you. Because I don't actually have enough oomph there. There we go. Revival. Oh, you've got Mass Rejuvenation at the end there. Flame Blast. Great, you've got 5 quadrillion spells. Got lyrium, plenty of lyrium potions. Got plenty of everything. Alright, let's try this again.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Let's do this.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Win.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Win, have fun. You're going straight up against a high-level demon. Don't worry about it. You survived Ostagar. You survived the tower. This should be easy peasy, right? Right. Gotta say, this is not as... Oh good, Win approves. Win all...
I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hello.
Who exists in the sight of them? Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing? You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but...
Well, that's not great. That's...
This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
You are in the Fade, my lord. A demon has you trapped.
Demon? Fade? Is my son in danger?
A little bit.
But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Earl.
Yes,
Good thing
we must help my son.
I'm glad we did not send Morgan for this.
I'll find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
Turns out, I'm very glad we did not send Morgan this direction, because, we know how that would go. We know full well how that would go. Badly. Well, hi there.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Child, calm down. It's all
Have you tried looking in the bottomless pit? Oh.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Well, that looked unpleasant. Hi there. Oh, good. I'm glad there was no attempts at dialogue or anything. It's just... we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm not running. What are you talking about? What? What were you talking about? Oh, it's a lost demon. Yeah. Alright, Wolfie. Have a good rest of your night. Don't worry too much about it.
Immediately.
I think that worked flawlessly. We're so good at this. Hey,
You're the one making Father sick.
Not...
I'll help him. You can't stop me.
What? Squad's doing great, aren't they? Huh. Well, round 2 this time with
Why
feeling.
do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Great values.
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
Yep.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Okay. Try this again, but this time with feeling. Hello? Rock armor myself. Thank you. Stonefest. A rage demon. Indeed. Just for fun. Just for fun.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Am I dead? Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
I'll stop you! I will!
I wish I understood where
Someone help me!
I am.
Make her have mercy!
I wish I understood. Oh.
Please forgive
Gotcha. It's like there's a wall in between me and the other exit there. Okay. So it's just back to where I came from. Listening to very goofy stuff. 1v1 combat in a TTRPG, probably not the best idea. One observes that this is extremely low-level TTR.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Alright.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I will savor your every
Stonefist, please go off. No, I think I'm okay, actually. Soja? Wait, what? I just pulled heal off of my heart bar. Mid-fight. That was not what I intended to do. Ah yes, heal. Please stay on the hotbar so that I can heal myself. That's just, like, generally useful. Yeah, okay, and down there is the... So, basically I got confused because their mini-map is, hey, for space reasons, we rendered several of these into the same level, and we are just teleporting you around in between those. And I was seeing one section of the level. Do I want to know why you're stuck halfway into the ground right now?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power.
Yep.
Nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
No. This is when, if it was Morgan here, 100% we'd be having this conversation, but, no.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Okay. Rock armor. Heroic aura. Oh. What the heck? Heroic aura. Rejuvenate. No. I want regeneration on yourself. And now we start attacking. We just have to get all the things built up. You know. Also, we should not stand inside the hex. You know, just like on principle. Ah, yes. I see. I think it's not this one. One observes it's not that one. One observes it's also not that one. Do they heal for each one I get wrong? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Knew that was going to be how that works. Rejuvenate. Check. Hello? Rejuvenate. On yourself. Oh, I can't do it on myself. Understood. Stone Fist. Flame Blast?
I shall do so.
Arcane Bolt, and then that. Oh, if you're knocked down, then... Well.
I do not deserve this punishment.
Arcane Bolt, and 3, 2, 1, I win. Indeed. Wait, I think it has gone quite well. You seem to think you're clapping through your nipple tassels is sexier than it. We love early 2000s. Well, it's not even early 2000s. We love video games. Exorcism achieved. And everyone's fine? I assume everyone crying and bowing like this means that our Lehman's fine. Oh. Never mind. It's, Viking boat burials TM. Well, meh. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, and pride. Yeah, those are sure just 5 of the 7 deadly sins in no particular order.
So it is over.
Running these boats for the
Connor
dead is more
his old
important.
self.
Yeah.
He does not seem to remember anything,
movies.
which is I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower.
Well, the Norse mythology,
The war is over.
and then movies.
It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Do whatever you want with
Very
him.
well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
If your business leads you elsewhere, I cannot hold you here. But I hope you want to restore Eamon as much as I.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in
Yeah,
Venerand,
he's dead.
a brother Genetivi.
I don't know what to say.
He's been studying
His-
inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock.
He's dead.
When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi.
Uh-huh.
I hoped that he had
They
finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Yeah.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denham and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts.
Sequence
It
broke.
is the only place to begin
Game.
the search, I think.
Game.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Okay, one observes that I already did that, and he's dead. So Grail quest. Yep. Anyway, was there any evidence that a flaming ship or send the boat out on the water, light on fire, quote-unquote Viking boat burial is actually done? No, with about 4 asterisks next to it. So, history time. Let me first see if I can get anything about where I'm supposed to go for this. I would love to if I knew where I was supposed to go for this. Now that, you know, the guy's... Genetivi's dead. So that feels not very useful. Lore. There's so much lore. Well, alright. I've got nothing. Sigh. Oh, Connor, how are you doing? We'll come back to... Don't let me forget about it. We'll come back to the Viking boat burials. Actually, it was Win.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks.
Also, yeah, his clothes are awfully
To remember to thank people who
boring.
do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon.
I feel like he's a generic child model that they happen to use for reasons. So. Obviously, yeah, boat burials themselves are a thing. In fact, a very common thing at that in the Viking Age. We have a bajillion of them going back to like the 6th century? I think it's like the 6th century. So, quite a long time. With a lot of boat burials. A lot of stuff going on. And it's just like, it's all okay. Ooh. Don't mind me. No one's gonna be mad about me stealing those, right? Right, guard? Right, Mr. Guard? No one's mad about that, okay? On the tranquil. Don't care about that, you can keep it. But... Hello, J. Pasco. We're just talking about Viking boat burials, because we just saw Viking boat burials. And by Viking boat burials, I mean, light people on fire while they're on boats on the water. So... These, big example, right, we find boat burials all the time. Both burned boat burials, and you just take a boat, you bury it. Right, the Sudden Hugh burial is, a very good example is that, as is the Oseberg or Gokstad boat burials. We've got, like, in Oslo, there's a museum that is just boats that got buried and have now been, unburied. And it is very useful for, that. That being said, the idea that you're putting something on the water and then lighting it on fire is much less well attested. Really, the only one is Baldur's, right, occurs in Norse mythology, rather than Norse actuality, with Baldur's burial being, actually you light the boat on fire and then you push it out to sea. As far as I am aware, which is not, you know, guaranteed of much of anything. Was it Haven? Was Haven where we were supposed to go for the Grail quest? But yeah. Right, it doesn't mean that it wasn't practical. The fact that we don't have any doesn't mean it wasn't a real thing. It means that maritime archaeology is a pain in the ass, and the odds of a bunch of cinders surviving at the bottom of the ocean of the North Sea for 1,000 years is just very, very low. Like, let's be real. The odds that they're okay, not good. So this is a case where, yeah, our absence of evidence is really not evidence of absence here.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Because the context means that it's really unlikely for us to be getting good evidence.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Uh-huh.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Oh, good. What do they have?
Revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Oh, good.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Mm-hmm. Let's come back to you in a moment. I want to finish the thought. So, given that we don't have particularly strong evidence to suggest that it was historically practiced, right? Obviously, burning a boat on land is practiced. We have incredibly good evidence of that. Also, you know, Ibn Fadlan's description of a boat along the Volga River getting burned with a Rus chieftain inside it. But where does it actually come from as, like, a visual aesthetic? The answer is the 1950s. It is Kirk Douglas's Vikings. Right? It is the Kirk Douglas Viking movie. That is where all of it... That is where that aesthetic, whole cloth, comes from. Because let's be real, it is one hell of a visual. And as a final scene in a Hollywood movie, fucking gorgeous. Unfortunately, that movie's not a good historical rendition. But, you know... Oh, movie's bad. The movie is not good. Let me be real clear on that. But yeah, it exists. It's from 1954, I think? Let me just find it. I can just show y'all. 1958. Da 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 da. The Vikings. Where Kirk Douglas is, that. The Vikings, 1958. There we go. Kirk Douglas, Tony Curtis, Ernest Borgnine, and Janet Leigh. The screen invades the violent age of the Vikings. And so you get a lot of, very classic imagery. Alright, Lady Isabel, have a good night. Very goofy looking thing. He's got the like, jumping across the oars of the ship. But at the very end of the movie, I don't think it's spoilers, it's from the 1950s. There it is, right? The ship with red and white sails heading out into the sunset, burning in a funeral. There you go. It is super, super transparently the source of this particular image. And, because it is one heck of an aesthetic, people, when they need big dramatic funeral scenes, guess what, we're gonna do that. Just do that, because it always looks good. There's no universe where that shot does not look really cool. And that is okay. Game, don't do this to me. Thank you. Thank you to OBS for catching up.
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Yeah.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says.
However,
I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Fair enough. Priests or women?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
I would like to...
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Sorry.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest...
Oh, I would like to do that.
Leave.
I would like to do that.
Will it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious.
Hey, they agree. Look at that, those two managed to agree about something. What's that like? Hello.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Who are
That's
you?
not
You
ominous.
shouldn't be here.
Please, the small child, please stop reciting nursery rhymes in an incredibly flat delivery. That is...
Who? Why would you come here looking for someone? Lowlanders don't belong here.
Well, that's ominous.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Can you tell me about the nursery rhyme?
It's just Haven.
Oh. Dang. Maybe the chicken has some answers. No? Maybe not. Hey look, it's Conover with black hair! Yeah.
I await your command.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Was the tower
Viridium split mail, not
of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
Yeah.
I don't think you might have been better off getting your training there instead of whatever your mother...
Alistair, this is a lost cause.
My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Yeah. Poison with fire, only way to be sure. Valid. Death of a Templar. Alistair, don't read that one, it might make you sad. But yeah, anyway, was that the start of pop culture, Viking culture? No. The 1958 Vikings movie is solidly the middle of pop culture, Vikings culture. Right. I think that would be Wagner, wouldn't it? Honestly, Wagner is the first celebrity take on it. But honestly, if we have to point fingers...
Mountain air, quiet village.
Win, what are you talking about?
Where is everyone?
Saying nothing useful. Okay. Yeah, it can start significantly sooner, right? Obviously, in Scandinavia, pop culture, Viking, goes back to the Vikings. Right, vernacular or vulgar culture talks about the Vikings way back to the beginning. But, right, you could start that with, Árni Magnusson in the early 1800s. You could look at Johan Árnason in the early 1900s. Woo! Yoink. You saw nothing, right? Right?
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me that like I don't already?
I don't get very many visitors. How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Fair enough.
No, I've never heard that name.
Yeah, I know that because he's dead.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Anywho. I want those. Thank you. Both of them, please. And all three of them, please. Since we've got these two, we may as well take them. Do you have anything actually exciting here? No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. Cool. So what do I have to sell? Since I just grabbed those, I can get rid of this. Want to hold on to those, just for fun. Leather helm, don't need it. Chainmail, red steel, don't need it. Chainmail viridium, don't need it. Scale mail viridium, don't need it. Chainmail steel, super, don't need it. Alright, flaws, beer crystal, just worse than my current one. Yeah. Worked great. But yeah, right, I mean, right, Wagner?
What are you doing? That's private.
Apologies.
You're back. How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Boo.
I think that is for the best.
Aw. Come on, I don't want to just, like, be like... I want to take a peek. I mean, I suppose I could try going stealth and then sneak my way through.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Alright, take number 2. This time with, everyone stay put. Everyone stay put. I'm gonna go stealth.
Back. You will
It was a good idea. Okay? That's fair. Oh well, look. I regret nothing.
It shall be done.
The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate he was one of Arl Eamon's knights. Yeah, well. This town sucked anyway.
All right.
As I was saying, This town sucks anyway. Frost weapons, yep. Win. I guess hit us with the... Stone Fist. Beautiful. Morrigan can now do this. Should hit 2 of them. What's this squad doing? Hello? Heroic Aura. On Alistair. Alistair, go do Alistair things. Alistair, go do Alistair things. Ow. That hurt quite hard, actually. I did not enjoy that. For England, I mean for Eldon. What's with Ferelden's and just dropping dead bodies in the back room and for God knows how long I think that's going to work? Don't know. Wish I could tell you.
Very well.
One does, however, observe that it did not work again.
Sometimes silence is best.
Ah, yes. The mountain path, where there's nothing ominous whatsoever. The pumpkins are cultists too. Creepy child, yup. Creepy child still just sitting there. God. It's never a good sign when children start singing nursery rhymes in public. I'm just gonna say that. It's just across the board, not super it. Don't really feel like that's the play. Don't like it. Don't think there's anything of good to come from it.
Off I go.
Oh. I guess I just didn't stealth. That's fine. Oh. Alistair, roll him. How about the heroic aura on you? Actually, yeah, try and get a crit. Ah, it didn't work. It didn't work. Terrible. Wasn't the fascination with creepy children? Nah. Probably the fact that they're creepy. I mean, it feels like that's... One could postulate some extremely ancient, like, Evo-psych reason for, like, Uncanny Valley or changeling beliefs or whatever. Honestly, I think I just link it to, children are weird, right? Inversion of the cult of domesticity? Yeah.
And beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her.
Oh, we're not on this at all.
Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Oh.
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
You killed the knights.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into
He's wearing a Teventer Imperial Mage Brooch.
No
well, huh?
For our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would
Are
bring
your
war
ways
to Haven in your ignorance?
I don't have to tell anyone.
Learn not to trust outsiders. What trust can there be when you barge into
I was trying to be stealthy about it.
Guard for those that live there. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty.
Well, sorry,
To
town.
protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Well, sorry, whole town. It was good to have you here while you were here. Good visit. Good attempt. Past that, I got nothing. Frost weapons. Come on, frost weapons. Yeah, we're just gonna murk that guy real fast. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Right. Right. Haven shot first. They didn't pay attention to the fact that I was a Grey Warden. Like, I don't know what to say. Cultist medallion. They also, you know, committed murder. Like, I really don't know what to say. Inscribed chest. A ring of faith. And a gift.
As you said.
That's very funny. Oh, that's very funny. One observes that our wow, that bow is so good. I think I want to give that bow to Liliana. Just because I think she's my archer main. But, you know, we do legal murder all the time. Exactly. It's fine. Brick wall. Yes, quite. Definitely the real brother Genetivi.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
When can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest
Oh.
in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
Uh-huh.
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking.
Uh-huh.
I know the urn is here.
Uh-huh.
Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
That one?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Can I answer some questions for you first?
What is on your mind? Yes, of course. How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed. Some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men. I see. She must have been desperate. She couldn't have known she was sending them.
I gotta say, I'm not impressed by these knights if they got rolled like that. But
talk about something else now, shall we?
One.
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why do they have Reverend Fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and
Gee.
have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
Possible.
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
That's weird.
How do you know? An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon?
I found his body stuffed in a box.
Poor Waylon. I should never
Yeah.
have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
Yeah.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself.
Yeah, about that.
I will honor his memory.
Mm-hmm.
Was there something else you wanted to say? Ah, good.
Yep, come on.
Get me up here.
Please, please.
I'll try not to slow us down.
Please don't come into the temple with us, though. I'm just saying. But yes, we do culturally sanctioned killings all the time. And, yeah. Rest in peace. I mean, I don't feel good about rolling this cult, but I don't super mind rolling this cult.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this.
Mm-hmm.
And there. A key to open the way. There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some.
Mm-hmm.
When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
Ta-da! Well, that's ominous. Don't. Oh boy. You're gonna get got. There should be a Mabari cult in Ferelden. True.
As it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize.
Gated 4 would be the chief saint.
These
Yes.
carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Do you want to stay here?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the end.
Great.
It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple
Flannel.
is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Okay. Good dialogue triggers. Good dialogue triggers there, game. What's his name? Actually, magic and religion, isn't it? No. What's the name? Andraste's companion. Mafrath. There. What do you think the odds are that he's responsible for all of this? What do you think Mafrath is responsible for, like, this whole thing?
By the shifting skies of the Fade, this is magnificent.
Ooh, another codex. Don't mind if I do. Nope. There we go. Raised in slavery. Well, yeah, okay. Yes, the servants of Justinian II. Definitely not Justinian. No. What? Obviously not. Well, rest in peace, adventurer TM. Cultist.
Enemies approaching.
Be blood mages too. It'll make my job easier. Come on, it'll make my job so much easier if you're also... Boo. Discovering dragon's blood, potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. One of those things ain't quite like the others, I gotta say. Not Justinian from not Rome, exactly. A taper. Oh, stick used to light candles. Adventurer with a sealed letter. Well, let's potentially check that sealed letter, huh? No? Riders follow after every town, except by lucky break. Gaxconk. Huh. Jeff Artemis with Spartacus and a bit of Boudica. Yep. It seems like overall there's an awful lot happening. Why is there an X in the middle of the floor? One might observe that X's in the middle of the floor rarely mean good things. Can't unlock. Key required. What is the point of having a bajillion lockpick?
All the books. You think any of those might still be readable?
We can find out. Ancient encrypted scrolls. Forgotten verses. New quest. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't know where the quest would be. Apparently none of these places, but... Forgotten verses. Find them... Find someone who can decipher the scrolls. Fair enough.
As you say.
We've got that antiquarian person, right?
It shall be done.
There's the one guy who's an antiquarian in Denrim, right? Probably a good choice. Unlock. Red steel scale armor. That sells for a lot of money. The rest of this is not usable. And...
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
Well, here we go. We can just roll this guy real fast. Those two will do whatever they need to. Dual weapon sweep. Just whiffed. That's fine. That's fine.
I shall do it. We must not exhaust our supplies.
One observes that the two people directly... Well, that was fine. Nothing bad happened.
As you say.
Very well.
Ooh, another level. Oh, that's exciting news for all of us. Boop, boop, boop. This is the least balanced character I've ever seen in my life, but that's fine. He has 8 levels now of being able to work on other things. Requires 12 cunning, oh. I understand. I guess. Ah. Don't even need it. Not even gonna worry about it. Death blow! Every time he kills someone. Let's go just warrior ups. And yeah, that still has one more thing there, so that's fine. But, who's ready for it to get even more ridiculous somehow? Everyone excited? Watch this. Oh yeah, also, does someone have, like, just crappy things that don't matter? Or no rings at all? No rings at all? You've got a fire thing, so let's give you a fire small silver ring. That's not it. Ring of Faith. There you go. Morgan, you can have that one because you have chain lightning. And now for the main act. You know, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That, on the other hand, is exactly as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, this is probably, for this particular area, just better. Right, like, as much as this is good, plus 10% all resistances is really good. But plus 6 defense and plus 30 health, like, when we only have 281 health, that's a significant improvement. Also, it makes him look very nice on the overworld with his bloodstained, his very shiny bloodstained pauldron. Yay! A fallen knight. Armor of diligence. Also very good armor. Gotta say, health regen is automatically good. Especially when it's just kind of guaranteed. That's not optimal. What the heck are you? Anyone want to explain what the heck that was? No?
It shall be done.
Alright. Fair enough.
Look there, a cunning trap. I shall do it.
You saw nothing. That's a lot of baddies. Chat? That's a lot of cultists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Well, no time like the present, I guess. Mass rejuvenation. Heroic offense. Morgan, just like run up and then frost weapons. Frost weapons. Thank you. Heal you. This is fine. We're fine. That's a lot of cultists. Luckily, we, in fact, were able to take them. And there's books in there. I mean, you know the drill, right? Oh, another scroll of Banastor? There's so many scrolls of Banastor here. Why are they so obsessed with blood magic? Like, just don't. You can just not. You could just not. I am curious whether any of the things we happen to have here are better, like, shields than what I've got here. I don't think they are. Defense 4. Defense 1.5. Well, apparently no. Just obviously and transparently no. Okay. Then, let's do this. More dead cultists in this case. Yeah. I see. Well, that's bad. If the whole squad is coming this way, that's actually very bad. Especially since... if I can Earthquake here just to slow them down. I think that works great, because I can just use that to slow you down. Morrigan. Prioritize bear. Prioritize becoming bear. Oh, what a good bear. Hello. Hello. Let's get the angle right now. Win. Mass Rejuvenation gives everyone tons of resources. Yup. Beautiful. I think that worked flawlessly. I did think the whole squad of like 40 of them was going to come at me. And it did not do that. Ooh. A whitewood bow. Sure, now there's like one more guy running at us. Oh no. So sad. What'll we do?
Very well.
Win, please get out of the way. Morgan, you know what to do. Get in there. Heroic offense on Alistair. Morgan, please do the thing. Shield defense, and boom. Boom, boom, boom. That should draw a lot of the aggro. Dual weapon sweep. Morgan, stop standing still. I know your entire tactics breaks, but like, please stop standing still. Oh good, you auto-healed like you needed to. Appreciate it. There's another heal on you. Slam. You froze Alistair. Now hang on a sec. No freeze, Alistair. Ah yes, we're a tiny temple. That is not what I expected to be a pile of scrolls. I'm gonna be honest. I was not even slightly what I was anticipating. Ornate chest, southeast chamber tree, a black pearl. Seems odd. Well, that's not. I don't like the sound of that. I do not like odd. No, not even a little bit. Sermons on integrity. That's a good topic for a sermon. I can vibe with that. And, Alistair's a king. Don't freeze him. It's undignified. Exactly. Well, that, get a TV, you're fine, right? Right, sir? Right?
Very well.
Hi, oh, you're stuck in a trap. What? Why? Why are you stuck in a trap? Ow. That hurt. Alright, win. That's fine. Alistair, you doing okay? Nah. Been better, been worse. Taking a lot of damage, though. That's alright. Should be able to get that heal off. No problem. No problem. Morgan? You also have heal. We're just gonna sink a lot of resources into Alistair real quick. And that'll be fine. Hey, brother, get a TV. Are you still... Alright. Fair play. Good on him. Good on him for recognizing when and how to get out of town. I used the key. Shocking. Oh, good. I opened the chest with a key in order to get another chest with another key. That is such a crappy... Who? At this point in the game, why are you giving me iron weapons? Like, come on. That's just vendor trash. Don't do that to me. And it requires a key, and we saved the game, and we unlocked it, and... Geo. I wonder if it's the main fight. That's not good. Sorry. Since when? Oops. Well, that did not really go my way, huh? That was not the most smart I've had. Win. Win. Heal Alistair, please. You two. Attack you, please. Alright, now the squad's just gonna fully go. Archer, Archer, please heal Alistair again. Both of you. Both of you heal Alistair. Oops. Now they just absolutely flatten the mage. Flatten the other guy. Good job, squad. Alright, Jay Pasco, have a good rest of your night. It was good to have you around. Hurrah!
Very well.
Yes. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we light the giant brazier on fire, right? Right?
I shall do it.
No. It gives me... That was not how I expected that brazier to light up. I'm going to be real. I expected several things, but that wasn't one of them.
As you say.
Be wary.
It shall be done.
Alright, there's the whole squad.
It's a trap.
Trap? Oh. Interesting. Is it just... Cool.
Look there.
Alistair, don't you dare walk into it. Just walk this way, yeah? Morrigan? Kinda cool. Oh, that's stupid. Don't do that. Morrigan, move over here. And now Kona Cold. There we go. Alistair, if you walk into it, I'm gonna be so mad. Thank you.
It shall be done.
Thank you. A little extra. Oh, there's also a ballista. 2 of them. I guess good thing we didn't give them a chance to, you know, do us like that.
I shall do it.
Because I have a feeling they totally would have. Oop.
As you say.
More ash wraiths. You know, it really doesn't bode well when they're just kind of arbitrarily pulling wraiths out of nowhere for this. Like, it just is not a good look. Yep, everyone should be able to roll them. Morrigan's fine. Okay, Morrigan needs a small top-up, but other than that, Morrigan's fine. Giant explosions? Since when? Since why? Oh. Hello. Yep, you two. Get the heck back over here. Ser- got skilled. When enemies in video games have skills, it's bad design. No. I am not serious, but... Oh, no, we're playing on easy. Because I realized very quickly that I was not going to have a good time with this game on a higher difficulty than easy. And so we did not worry about it. Alright, we did get more things here. Game's starting to chug, though. No, Alistair. This is 200, right? Yeah. Plus 2 attack, plus 2 damage versus Darkspawn, and iced. Damage 9. Okay, so that is just worse. That's also a very good weapon, it's just not quite as good as this. Actually, that might be better. Hear me out here. Strength modifier 1.10 is a lot of damage when you have 38 strength. So that's an effective extra 4 points of strength over the red steel longsword. So right now, that might be better. And then I also need to check Ancient Elven Gloves. Congratulations, that doesn't match at all. That looks atrocious. Thank you. Ah, boo. Morgan's fine, right? Why are you playing with... Why are you not using your new weapon? Goofy guy? Come on. Everyone doing good? Everyone doing good? Yep. Why am I standing still? Win. Just cast heal, that's perfect. Alright, now roll these guys. Okay. Well, that was fun and exciting. Oh. I just clicked out of the game window for no reason because I'm good at this whole thing.
Shall be done.
I'm great at all of this. Yep. Totally. Gosh, and I am almost out of inventory space. Split my gloves. Oops. Randomly use a health poultice, that's fine. Oh! Well, that's not optimal. That's alright, we have like 5 million defense right now, so... should be fine. Voila! Chainmail. Just kind of a useless thing, but that's okay.
Something on your mind?
No. I just wanted to move, and the game is chugging a little bit on the way there. A trap? Oh, okay. Then real quick, just take care of that. Please take care of the tripwire. Thank you. And then Alistair continues to roll them. Beautiful. A great and glorious victory for the forces of game crashing. Oh boy.
He was the one who converted Tevinter to the worship of the Maker.
Oh boy. Oh, thank you for the info, Wynn. That is very appreciated. A wormling lair? Now hold on a second. That's not. Hold up. Alright, so we have a cultist, we have another cultist. Well, I tried.
Let's finish this.
Come on. Boom. Meanwhile, Wynn is gonna cross. There we go. They got frozen and lit on fire, which must be a terrible feeling. Gonna be real. That does not sound like that would be fun. I really don't think that would be a good time. Topic of the Game Awards should be that category for history-inspired games. There probably shouldn't be. Like, as much as I would love that, realistically, no. Like, the Game Awards are already such an overbloated thing as they should be, as it is, that there just isn't that much new or interesting to say. Like, adding more categories does not solve the fundamental issue with the entire concept. Like, as it is, they were like, hey, what if we spent an hour and 45 minutes handing out or advertising and a mere like 30 minutes actually handing out awards. So, like, at that point, that's such a non-thing already.
Oh, marvelous.
That's like, I don't...
Oh, marvelous. Most kind. Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
No. Like, there's not that much, right? He just shouts out the window. Exactly. So many of the big so many of the big cool characters, did not have a lot going on. Or, of the awards, were just like, yeah, here's the thing. And the award is boop. And the award is boop. And then they get played off before you can actually do anything.
Most kind.
And it's just kind of sad. So, like, it's not...
Most kind.
Oh. Well, the likes none of those, huh? That's fine. And so adding more categories does not make the situation better, does not make the awards better. Does that mean that I think, like, the way they do awards right now is good? No. No, like, let's be real. Action-adventure is the least thing that can be a thing. Right, there is no sentence, there's no meaning behind action-adventure, and most historical games are either routed into either RTSs or RTS/strategy. Oh.
Never seen one quite so large.
Please actually attack the Dragonlings. Right. Historical games, for the most part, either take their genre cues from RTSs or from quote-unquote action-adventure, and so action-adventure ends up being a completely meaningless sentence that has nothing good behind it. So, like, their genres actually already, or the way they've distributed the awards already doesn't mean anything.
Very well.
So, like, I don't know, I feel like there has to be some change in how we conceive of game genre. But, as far as it goes, right, like, a historical setting does weird things that is typically not related to mechanics. Like, the weird things that they do are typically not mechanical. Like, something like, I don't know, the Valiant can have very, very similar mechanics to this. It's actually more XCOM-y, but it's, like, ultimately could theoretically have things very, very similar to this. And it would be like, okay, that doesn't make it not a historical game. Right, that doesn't change the historicalness of the game. Alright, we kill these guys directly in front of us real fast. Alistair eats a bunch of damage. And then the squad rolls this guy. Beautiful. And then we go disarm a trap, because that's free EXP. There's so many traps around here, what the heck? Also, the fact that the cultists and the dragonlings are friends with each other feels ominous. Can't say I'm a huge fan of that. That being said, I was much more expecting, you know, there to be a dragon at the end of this pile of dragonlings. And there does not particularly seem to be.
I am here. Another call for the pile.
There's just dragonlings. Which is fine. Oh. What are the dragonlings doing right here? Where'd they come from? Don't spawn in dragonlings for no reason. I guess we'll do a Drain Life. Then we'll do a big ol' Earth and Stone Fist towards our own face. Alistair, how are you doing? Meh. Alistair's been better, but he's been worse. Frankly, I think that bodes very nicely for Alistair that he's able to take on a 4v1 and not even feel that pressured. Like, not pressured. Just, like, not pressured enough for things to really change. Like, he wasn't in danger. Sorry, what? Win? There's another dragonling? And my mages keep each other up, and everyone else takes on the dragonlings. There we go. Frankly, not even close. Alright, if there's no dragon at the end of this, I'm going to be very upset. Like, we're building up more towards actual dragon than anything I've seen recently. Admittedly, if there is a dragon at the end of this, I'm going to be upset because then I have to make space to take home a dragon's sword. But
it shall be done.
That's neither here nor there. And yes, as Chad is now going on a tangent about game fandom discourse and how it's bad. Turns out it's bad. Let's be very clear. Don't cast big magic. No, that's chain lightning. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Please don't. Morgan. Uh-huh. There's at least 2 people involved. Chad is a collective of whoever happens to be in the room at this particular second, obviously. And given that the game is kind of exploding right now, I don't think that's anyone's fault. Hello, Cultist Reaver. What are you doing here? Why aren't you... Oh good, there's 4 more dragons. Why are there so many dragons? Please stop having this many dragons. It's not welcome. Rolled. Even if the dragons aren't difficult. It's not welcome to have so many dragons. Like, what were you going to do when these dragons grew up, cultists? What did you think was going to happen? Because it seems an awful lot like what you thought was going to happen was you were going to have an army of dragons. And I can assure you that's not how dragons work.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Yeah, I know these are baby dragons. But one would observe that, one would observe that baby dragons do not stay baby. That is the thing I am frankly most concerned about, right? Like, yes, they're baby now, but how long will they be baby for? And what happens when they stop being baby? You were born a baby. True. Just have so many dragons, right? Dragons. Dragon for every situation. To solve all of our problems. So this is a huge area. Like, why is it so big? Also, I shall assume that the one that goes sideways is literally a side path and not the way we are intended to go. They picked the tile by choosing random yeah. Yeah, they did. Oh, that's awkward. Ah, yes, let's walk around it, please. They're fine, right? See? Everything's fine. A lot of mages right now. Ow, that's a chain lightning. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Actually, frankly, that hurt less than I anticipated. Night. Nah, you do that, you do that, you two attack. There we go. Now you can go this way. Now that I have, you know, dealt with the trap. Hooray! God, the game is not happy with me right now. Holy moly.
I shall do it.
Okay. Scale boots, scale, and a red steel helmet. We can probably get rid of the random iron ring, because that's literally pointless. You're not valuable. For the most part, those things are too heavy and too useless for me to wear. Suppose I should check. Is there actually anything of note over here? Besides dirt. Dirt! There's dirt over here. Ooh, and a chest. That is the least exciting chest I have ever seen. Good lord. How did they decide what loot to put into which area? Because that's about as arbitrary as one could possibly get. Do I want to know why you've got a big ol' thing on you? Is there a schism inside the cultists?
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand.
I could kill you.
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste.
Unfortunately, it seems to be the opposite.
You will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Uh-huh. You mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Was it... What has happened to the ashes?
Still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So what? Do we want to fight? Do we want to fight the dragon? Yes. Murder is fun.
What are they but the remains of a mortal
Maybe.
woman?
Are they not magical?
They have nothing compared to the power we draw from the living Andraste. None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgression.
Yeah. Why do you suddenly... No.
It may be because I believe in second chances.
Hmm.
All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will
Become dragon
her greatest
worshippers.
champion.
Or just...
Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste.
Yeah.
The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
So, what, you want...
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers. I
could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here.
True.
That would explode, I kid you not.
There is nothing but madness in his words.
Yeah.
He is a fanatic.
God, that one.
A dangerous one.
No to
Be
that.
warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
One might observe that they are worshipping a dragon, and dragons are quite famously, and as we were explicitly instructed, archdemons.
Evil? Who are you to judge us?
It's what Duncan would want.
My brethren, Andraste will grant us victory!
It's what Duncan would want. We're just gonna roll this guy real fast. Stonefist. Mass. No horror. Yeah, well, look, we've... It doesn't matter whether they're actually all dragons. Now, Peter, let me be clear. It does not even slightly matter whether they are actually all dragons, or whether they are all actually mostly dragons. What matters is what does our person actually know of them. And what our person actually knows, right, what does our Grey Warden know of dragons, having met exactly one dragon that is not a... Like, one random dragon. And otherwise... Ow. Well, that hurt. Thank you. Right, we've met one dragon kind of randomly, as like a side boss during an otherwise much more... yes, of course. I need to throw away something. Destroy that. Boop. We've got some levels to give. 30, and a little bit more of that, and, you know, and a little bit more of that. Combat? Turn into bees? Shocking hands, big old chain lightning, just requires more magic. Okay. Oh wow, that is wildly good. Bees. No bees this time. Soon bees. And heroic defense, no. Petrify, meh. Fireball? Life Ward. I also need to figure out what things you want to use these on. Because, quite clearly, we've got a lot of things. And, we need to do something with them. Perfect. By the way, if you corrupt the Ashes and Liliana or Win is in the party, they go hostile and you have to kill them. What a shock. What, committing literally one of the greatest acts of heresy it is physically possible to do makes people not like you? No. No, who could have guessed that? Like, that is, even our Grey Warden person knows that that's giga heresy. Like, our person has been living as semi-nomadic life, fully does not believe in the Maker whatsoever, and even she knows that's dumb as hell. They won't kill you if you left them at camp. It's just a crap ton of negative affinity. Yeah. Yeah. Shocking. Alrighty then. Who's excited? Saving game. Yeah, thanks. That's probably very appreciated.
It wouldn't want to eat me anyway. Tough and stringy. You, on the other hand, ought to be worried.
When? When? Well, I suppose should we do the thing? Should we do the thing? Ow! I got squished! That was so mean! I've got a group heal, right? Group heal. So this dragon's frickin' enormous, just for the record. Drain life. Oh, the dragon's not even angry at me yet. Oh, there we go. Now it's angry at me. I don't know what my plan is here, I'm going to be honest. I didn't think that get this far. Heroic offense. I think maybe these two should move. That worked flawlessly. My plans were good, and I think I should feel good about that. Now. Horror. Ow. That hurt. Life ward on Alistair. Yep. As long as Threaten's active, that's good, that's good. Overpower. Oh. Everyone's good on health. Everyone's good on health. Regen. Nope. What is it? It's not. Let's do that one. Mass Rejuvenation. And Morrigan, I just move. Ow. Dual weapon sweep. Below the belt. Oh! Oh, we're doing fucking nothing. Well, that's terrifying. Oh, don't remember who's... That, that's very bad news. Morrigan, heal yourself. Thank you. I don't know, try and get a misdirection hex? No, you. Great. I lost my heal. Can I pull you back onto the menu, or is that put me in trouble now? Thank you. Fine, I just have to do that then. In Awakening the Bastion of Origins, you can find an undead dragon, and it's so awesome. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it probably sounds very awesome. Oh boy. Yep, that hurt. Regeneration on you, I guess. Oh, boo. Nope. Drain life. And then heroic offense. Alistair, are you no longer threatening them? No, you are. Okay. Oh boy, fire spit again. I should just move. Move, move, move. Oh, ow. Yeah, that's fair. Kinda deserve that. I need them to stand farther apart from each other. I'm gonna be real, I need these two to not stand close together. Oh, that almost sort of briefly worked. Uh-huh. Well, we're at like a third of it. Third of the way there. Use a lyrium potion, please. Because I desperately need that. Good, drain life. That was correct. Alistair is getting absolutely dumpstered. Ooh. Ooh, I don't have a stun move. Up. It wouldn't have helped anyway. But that's fine. Life ward, on you. Oh boy. Use a health poultice. You are now doing nothing. We can't have that. I don't know, I guess. Stone Fist. This is terrifying. Ow. Ow. Alistair, that's not good. Yeah, they're doing a great job communicating how, you know, bad news bears it is to actually go fight a dragon. Like, whew. Gets regeneration on you? And you can now lesser health poultice yourself. Are you doing anything right now? You are not. Heroic. No. Heroic offense on you. Ow. I guess let's actually frost weapons. Frost weapons. And then lyrium potion. Morrigan. Nope, lesser lyrium potion. Heck. I need you to cast heal on. I would love if I could put. Thank you. I just need to revive. Like, there's no way to keep her up. So we just do that. Then group heal. Beautiful. Everyone good? Now we rock him. Oh. You're flying again. That's no good. I got squished. There we are. Oh boy. Whew. I forgot that that was a thing they believed. I'm going to be honest. It shouldn't be all that surprising that I thought, oh, that was bad. Have some lyrium. I need to group heal up. Please? Please tell me group heals up? Group heal up. Beautiful. And I need you two to spread out. Ow. And Morgan, you're now probably standing too close. Oh, we won. We won. We won. And we got a cool execution for it. Look at that. Look at how cool we are. Good job. Good job, team. Exactly. Thank the maker that they don't think to just stay in the air and barbecue us. Look. No one said dragons were smart. I tried to loot the dragon. It wasn't letting me click on it. I mean, now it will. But at the time, it hadn't been letting me do that. I guess it was just taking a bit to load. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No, this is fine. I definitely am able to throw away enough things to make this work. Yep. Yep. We're gonna figure this out. Frozen lightning. Goodbye. Frost rocks. Sure, goodbye. Metal shards, I don't care. Generic bow. Ironbark bow. Generic. 2 red steel helmets. 2 of them. Alright, 5 more things. 5 more things. Scale gloves. We can get rid of you. Steel chainmail. We can get rid of you. Greenstones, you're worthless. I can get rid of you. Florist bars, I can get rid of you. One more thing. Luckily, that's not a hugely valuable guy. Like, an anti-even longbow's not all that special. Red steel longsword. I can just get rid of that, and I can grab this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That was a lot of damage. I have played Skyrim. I actually did a conference paper a few years back on the Frost Troll in Skyrim. And while it was a conference paper, it was a very half-baked idea. Not a big deal. Not all that fun and exciting. I did play for that. And, I mean, it is a game I would love to spend more time in. My counterpoint. How many other games are launching? Good lord, I would not want to do Morrowind. I'm just gonna say that. I happen to know that Morrowind is not a game I will enjoy. So I do not want to do Morrowind. But I am happy to do... Like, Skyrim I have played...
The rest of the temple. This part is unblemished. Untouched.
Except for all the dead people. And us. We are the problem. The scale armor is not that valuable. We'll take Andraste's arrows. Hello, Mr. Guardian. Sir.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Mechanics. No.
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the
Oh,
urn
he's
from
straight...
the way of
He's
the faith.
actually Indiana Jones' Grailkeeper.
For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done.
Oh, I did not realize that was what we were going for.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Mm-hmm.
Colgrim knows not of what he speaks. His heart is laced with poison, and he has led many astray.
Yep.
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
What else do you know that?
Brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary. We vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task.
Oh boy.
But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise. I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
I see.
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation.
Indeed.
Often without food or water. I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker.
Great.
My life
so we have an immortal?
The ashes. As long as they remain, so will I. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall.
Okay.
You
Yep.
prove yourself worthy. Still, you must prove yourself worthy.
Oh.
It is not my place to
Okay, good.
worthiness.
I like your helmet. I like the dragon. The Final Fantasy Dragoon.
If you are found
It's a good vibe.
worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a
Great.
small pinch
Grail
of the
quest.
ashes
Grail
for
quest.
yourself.
Grail quest.
If not,
Alright.
before you go, there is something I must ask.
Uh.
I see that the path that led you here was not easy.
Uh-huh.
There is suffering in your past.
Yeah.
Your suffering.
Uh-huh.
And the suffering of others. Tamlin was one of your tribe.
Ooh.
A blood brother.
Oh, our origin mattered?
You left him in the ruins. Left him to his fate. Tell me, Pilgrim. Did you fail Tamlin?
Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Actual questions.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you? If you should have died.
Yep.
And not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom.
Ha.
Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
Wait, we could have just said...
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
We could have done that the whole time? Hold on. Alright, well, I see our solution is,
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Okay. 1. 2.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing.
Riddle contest. God, this is such a D&D thing. I'm big fan.
They say the maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Right, I mean, this is unironically very good game design right here. Like, if you need a big religious thing, steal from the Grail Quest for the premise, steal from Indiana Jones for the middle, and then you pose a riddle contest where your players feel good about themselves when they solve puzzles and are clever. Like, this is just a very, very good design right there.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Ooh.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Also, right, this also does say something very good about, you know, historical reception, because this is mostly coming from other media, right? We have a medievalist I guess we have a medieval referent, a medievalist referent,
An eye for an eye,
and a gamic reference, all blending together very clearly in this.
Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
And of course you said all inside this itself highly medievalist, goofy looking fantasy temple. Oh, it's you. Also, why do you have a horned helmet? I hate it, thank you.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
I will say, turning down the opacity on these people for the spirits is a great idea and a terrible decision. the texture not found inside his helmet.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace.
Okay.
Veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Mm-hmm.
Of what do I speak?
Mountains, come on.
Yes.
Oh, how far? I've got your shield. Alistair, do you want to give him his shield back?
Where she could gaze ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Okay.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow.
Oh, we are...
and washed away
okay.
their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Yep. And Caesarion.
Wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
Oh. Fine.
Another battle, you will learn to fear me.
Could I get a second chance? No? Well, 7 out of 8's not bad.
It's so cold here, sister.
7 out of 8's not bad.
The chill eats at my bones.
The answer was mercy, yeah.
Don't you? You seem unwilling to come close. Are you afraid of me? You think, this cannot be Tamlin. Tamlin is gone. He is only footsteps in the dust. I am Tamlin, and yet I am not. I am part of the Gauntlet, and part of you. Some things lost can never be found. Some mistakes never unmade. Those that survive must go on living. You have suffered enough, thinking that you could have done something. It is time to leave that behind. Take this. It is nothing compared to the crafts of our fathers, but it should serve you well. I wish you well, my friend. We will not meet again.
I didn't have any space for items, so I don't know how that works, but thank you. Oh. That's a good item. Morgan. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Well, I mean, I guess as long as we're at 91 out of 90, let's not be too worried about it. Alright, Terralingua, have a good night. We seem to be pretty close to done, except for, truly a classic. Apart from needing to steamroll ourselves. Wait, no, you need to attack Alistair. Not because I think Alistair is gonna be very good, but because I think it is very funny to have mages roll Alistair like he deserves. Alright. We'll heal you up. Good work. Now kill us. Wait, we don't have whirlwind. What are you doing? You can't whirlwind us. We don't have that. Okay, heroic offense. Nice. Alright, win. Time to get rolled. Actually, we need to heal Alistair at speed. Oh boy. Roll into a group heal on that. Nice. Nice. Oh. A random history question. What is the history of autographs? I mean, they do start not very long after Shake. Like,
hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
the thingies. Ow.
I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Okay. That gets all four things visible. Nope. Not more puzzles. Find the right combination of stuff to unlock the thing. Yeah. Many famous person want to prove it, so I'll tell them to sign something. I'm not sure how old that is. Like, I don't know, it could be as simple as, like, I don't know, list or someone.
Where to now?
I realize this could go very badly if we do not...
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
Yeah, that. Nope. 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 That one will work. Then does that mean that you have to stay? You have to... I observe a problem. That. Yeah, that is the problem which I observe. Fascinating. So if I can get one that does 1 and 2... That's 1 and 2. That does 1 and 2. That's 2 and 3. Yeah. Gar gar gar. So that gets 3 and 4, but 3 and 4 are corporeal. Well, this is going excellently, as you can tell. This is going just amazingly. And here's the other half of the problem. Right, of the usual struggle. Which is, good luck. Like, if I am bad at combat, I can just move somewhere else. Right, I can just turn down the difficulty. I can make the combat easier. If I'm having major goof brain, streamer brain on the puzzle, my options are Google it. End of list. Unless if there's one specific iteration that's going to give us complete visibility. Or complete corporeality. There must be. Right, there must be, like, one arrangement that they're like, if you put someone here, here, and here, you shall just have full vision. There's full half vision. Yeah. I don't know what the play here is besides just kind of keep forcing it. Okay, that gets the first one. So, if we put Mark in here, that doesn't work. No. 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 Okay. None of those. None of those. That overall feels closer, but I don't think actually is closer. Okay, that gets number 3. That gets position 1. If that's position 1, is there an arrangement from here that gives me 2 and 3? That's 1 and 2. Okay, so if that's 2, 1 and 2, then do any of these give me 2 and 3? Importantly, without goofing up position 2. That's a hard no. That's a hard no. That's a hard no. So no. None of these. There's no arrangement here that gets me number 2. So, this should be 1 and 2. The problem is that anything I do at this point drops me into the goop. Like, I can get to there, but then I'm in the goop. Cool, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 incorporeal. I genuinely don't see how to do this. Like, it's straightforward enough to me that, hey, I need the first two, but I don't see a clean transition from 1 and 2 to 2 and 3 to 3 and 4 that only involves moving one person at a time. Right? Like, I don't see that. So that's just 3. That's just 2. And if I do this and this, does that happen to get 1, 2, and 3? Yes. That's just 1. Right, the problem is I need 2 visible at any given time. Right? I need 2 spaces to be solid at once. Which means I have to have 1 and 2. Then while only moving one person, switch 1 and 2 to 2 and 3. And then from there, switch one person to get it to 3 and 4. Because if one goes invisible, yes, I would like a hint. Cool. So these two are obviously super important, right? There's your 2 and 3 and your 3 and 4. How do I do that without dropping someone into the void? Okay, so those two are identical. There's literally no point in worrying about them. Actually, most of these are identical. What the hell? Right, so that's the part that I'm having a lot of trouble with. How do I avoid just fully dropping someone in the void? Wait, isn't that supposed to be 2 and 3? Oh, that's 2 and 3. But that's not 2 2s? Why is that not making that solid? Why is that not making that solid, though? Wait, I thought I accounted this outright, but that should have made that... Oh, maybe that is just 1. So if I'm here, does that... Because that's just 1. And is this also just 1? Yeah, that's just 1. These aren't adding up in a way I would like. Because I'm struggling to find out... Give me the first arrangement. And only the first one. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Or, I guess, left 1 through 6, right 1 through 6. Because there's 1, but I can't step forward from that. Without knowing what 1 and 2 is, like, that's not gonna go well. Yes, well, clearly I'm having a great job on recreating that, Peter. So I said please give me the first one. Please give me the first one. Left 3. Left 3, left 6, right 2. Left 3, left 6, right 2. Right 2? I'm afraid we may have counted exactly reverse from how we had it. There we go. Okay. So. This one should be the one that can safely... Nope. That's not the one that can safely step. Which one can safely step off? Wind can. Okay. That looks promising. Nope, that is just death. Oh no, they fell to their death. Because now we need to position them in such a way. At least I'm not fully wiped out by making a mistake. Yeah, that'd be dumb. That'd make me literally instantaneously rage quit, just for the record. Alright. Promising. Promising. God, I hate this style of puzzle. I super duper don't like this style of puzzle. Really? And this is why I super don't like this style of puzzle. Because what are my options now besides be sad? Alright, so now Morgan is the one who can safely step off to go over here. And then I do not remember. Nope, 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 nope. Please select the people I intend, game. Please do what I intend. Then it was you? Can go to one of these. To one of these? I don't remember which one of these. Cool, great. So I guess it's Alistair's turn to now walk over here. And then Morgan can step off safely? I'm having a great time. Really? No? None of those? None of those? Really? Okay.
Yes?
And then... there. Shut up, Morgan. God, these puzzles are...
I thought it was a legend. I didn't believe.
Those puzzles was needlessly frustrating. It was one stage too long, basically, I think, is the problem I had with that.
Shall be done.
It's like one thing too long. And also it looked like there were some that had like a minus. Right, so the way the puzzle actually works is, right, each platform has a plus, or each button has a +1 to 1 to 2 platforms, and you have to hit a +2 in any platform to make it solid. But it looked like some of them had a hidden -1 in certain platforms, where it would not only just not make things materialize, but it would actively reduce you by 1. And that just makes it too hard to keep track of what the additive is when streaming. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness and spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Alright. Ow, my fire.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet.
Uh-huh.
You have walked the path of Andraste.
Yep.
And like her, you have been cleansed.
Ow.
You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim.
Okay.
Approach the sacred ashes.
Cool. Appreciate giving my clothing back. Yeah, not a fan of puzzles in my RPGs. Or if you're gonna make it a puzzle, make it a more video gamey puzzle. Like sliding block puzzles. Sliding block puzzles and light puzzles are objectively stupid in TTRPGs because you can't visualize them that well. Unless you have a battle mat. But they work really well in video games.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place.
Oh well.
But
So it goes. Can't be all winners.
I stand in awe. Really? I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
These are the other remains of Andraste. Prophet and pride of the Maker. Boop. Congratulations. We survived. Somehow. Woo! And we've got stuff to steal. Money. And experience. You made it so far. That's so unlucky, dude. Like, oh my goodness. Imagine getting all the way to here and then lighting yourself on fire. Like, that'd be just really, really unlucky. So many battle axes right now. Holy moly. Mushroom, goodbye. I don't know. Regular venom, goodbye. Take all. Insufficient skill. I have max. What do you mean insufficient skill? I have max lockpicking. You can't do this to me. I have 30 cunning and maximum lockpicking.
I shall do it.
I like the person figuring out the platforms, somehow, despite not having a party of 4 to conveniently solve the platforms with. Didn't think to read the inscription saying, strip down. Exactly. Like, how unlucky can you be? Well. Good job, squad. We're here, I guess. Hooray! The game gives you Ashbon to command. What is the point of that puzzle? Theologically, what is the purpose of this puzzle? let us attempt to prove we're going to test your will, we're going to test your psychological power, we're going to test the loyalty of your companions, but if you don't have any companions, we'll give you some freebies. Right? Do you inspire devotion in a way appropriate to a pilgrim status? And also, if you don't have it, don't worry about it. As long as you can brain, well, we'll make it work. That's what I've gotten from it. Also, now I have to walk back the long way. Andraste loves lateral thinking. Yeah? That seems to be it. Yup. Lessons learned, Andraste loves lateral thinking. Lessons learned, teamwork makes the dream work. Lessons learned, disappearing block puzzles suck. I feel good about that. I do not feel good about that, folks. What's the point? Obtuse, poorly explained, not super... Why'd the game save on me? I killed your dragon. Don't make me fight you. You don't want me to fight you. I killed your dragon. You all understand what those words mean, right? Right? Is that actually better than anything I've got? No, it's really not. I already killed your dragon.
No mercy.
Why are we... What? Here we are. Oh well.
No mercy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, I did. Oh. That just got way scarier really fast. Please hold. Please hold, those are drakes. Ow. If you're able to use it, oh, rip. That was a good attempt.
Yes.
Revive? Where is... Actually, though, where is my corpse? We'll try and get her later. Right now I need to focus on punching a dragon, apparently. Alistair, you're in a bad way now. Holy crap. Morrigan, you're doing fine. Cool. Heroic offense. I guess on Morrigan. Because I don't have any other good options. Nope. That's not enough time. Group heal. Just on time. Just barely on time. Wow. Then inventory, lyrium potion. You're gonna use one, right? No, we drain life. Beautiful. Alistair, doing good? Yep. Well, good's a strong word. Alistair surviving. Win. Let's see if we can get that revival off now. Somehow I'm doing worse about this fight than I did against the, objectively more scary High Dragon fight. Make it make sense. Okay, now we've stabilized. Now we've mostly stabilized. Cool. Good job, Mia. We did something. Yep. We accomplished something. Viridium helmet. I think we can just get rid of that because that's just, like, worse.
Very well.
Drake scale. Drake scale armor. Wow. Drake scale. Money. Here I was hoping it would just be more money. Oh well. Replacing my lyrium potions is good. Oh, good. I do dearly want that, though. Concentrated venom. Goodbye. Eggs. Lots and lots of eggs. And lots of giant sulfuric vents. By the way, none of my guys can use this, right? Because it has to be Arcane Warrior, which is an even smaller... That's such a good weapon, though. Holy moly. Without an Arcane Warrior specialization, there's not a lot we can do. But, that is a very good weapon. Plus 3 electrical damage is just good.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
Oh. Understood. We're gonna try and roll this guy as fast as possible. Because if I can do that, then... Ow. There we go. Then that'll give these three a chance to just roll this guy while Templar does Templar stuff. Well, Templar does Templar stuff. And the Archer just gets completely steamrolled. They have a very sophisticated setup here, I'm not gonna lie. Is Arcane Warrior a mage specialization or a warrior specialization? Or can it be both? Let me loot. Restriction Blood Mage. It's a mage restriction. Fascinating. And I don't know if we'll ever actually use it because neither of my mages are in much of a place where they're gonna thrive doing that. But, maybe that'll end up being okay. Drake, out of a whole thing we get 1 scale.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Alright,
Then you became a
accidental
Grey Warden
characterization.
But Duncan must also have seen something special in you.
Uh-huh.
The Order does not take in recruits just
Yep.
to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden.
I'm short.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
I'm a simple man. If I have the ability to, in the game to be a spell sword, you're going to take it. You know, that is completely valid, and also, you know, me. The vast majority of the time, I go spell swords. It's fun. There isn't a much other way of saying that. It's just spell sword fun. You buff up your sword, and then you stab people with your sword. It works. It makes perfect sense all the time. And now let's get the heck out of here. Having gotten rocked by several drakes. Oh gosh, there still is more of this place I haven't explored? Huh. Alright, well, let's see if there's more drakes up this way. And then let's get out of here. Because good lord. This is entirely unnecessary amounts of space. There are goats.
The most powerful creature in Thedas.
Oh, heck. There are 3 drakes. I wasn't... Game. That was very rude of you. They're immune to fire. Well, you know, I should have predicted that. They are not immune to frost, though, so that is good. Oh, we got stunned. That's not good.
I see.
Luckily, the pile of corpses protected me. Drake scale! Drake scale! Really? You didn't even drop me a Drake scale? Goat. Pile of dragon filth. Fair enough. No, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Alright, goats, enjoy starving to death. We're not going to set you free, because I don't have that power. But, have fun. There are no more people, I killed them all. There are no more other drakes, I killed them all. There are no more, yeah, I don't know. There's no more anything, I killed them all. There's no more Andraste's ashes, I stole them. With permission. It's more venturesome if I say that they were stolen. Book!
It is begun.
Lore.
I have never seen one quite so large.
We just killed a high dragon, Morrigan. What are you talking about? Not like an hour ago we killed a high dragon. What do you mean I've never seen one quite so large? Aye, aye, aye. Okay, now I've killed all the dragons. Yes, people I did not steal everything from. Don't care about that. Money. I fully do not remember which way. Let's go down this set of stairs. There may be more fights in it. No.
Something on your mind?
Alistair, you got out of the way. Get out of the way.
As you...
Okay, let's try this again. Loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. God, there's so much things to deal with. Arrgh. We're stuck in loading screens. Because the game is chugging. Because it turns out we've loaded a lot of areas, and this game is not well optimized. Speaking of which, it did just save for me. I was like, I should probably save, and I was like, I agree with you, and saved for me. Hi, I already killed everyone, don't worry about it. This is strictly unnecessary. You could just... Oh wait. Come on, kill it. Okay. Well, we may as well steal your money. And be thorough. Oh. And really steal your money.
Not let them overwhelm us.
You know that's deserved. I'm not even going to pretend that wasn't deserved. That was 100% deserved. So naturally, we're going to open more chests. I gotta be thorough here. Yes, our main job is Darkspawn, but it's not like we're going to suffer them to live. Like, come on. Fully no real... Oh. This just keeps opening up more. Should maybe stop doing that, huh? I mean, it's not like we're in danger from them, but they do seem to be increasing in number as we do this. So we should at least take 8 seconds for us to heal up. Okay, we're healed up now. Go again. All of that for an axe.
Very well.
Can't say I'm delighted by that. But you know, fair play.
It's your time to shine.
Fair play.
Another battle.
Alistair, you good? You were a little bit on fire there. Okay. Well, that was fine. It was all fine. I don't know what to say. I wish there was a faster way out of here. Can I wish that? We're almost there now. We're at the... There's the front door. And there's our guy. Right, so there's our main hall. And now we're in the entrance hall. And now if we go down the stairs... Should be almost kind of more or less done. How's our guy doing? Join the TV. You good? I killed an entire town's worth of cultists. How have you been? Learned what you needed to?
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker. I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now.
Perhaps.
Let's organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims
The
should be allowed
Guardian
to come to the urn.
The Guardian was allowed for that.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the country?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Yes, share it. Spread the word and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
God, our whole...
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Alright.
I must return now.
Look.
I have much to do.
In true relic tradition,
please visit me.
it just keeps going.
I'm not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts.
Obviously.
And I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Obviously, right? The solution should be that we, Alistair's not been getting a lot of kills, huh? How to say this? Like all good relics, they should exist in, grand quantities. And frankly, fairly ridiculous quantity. Shouldn't have gone to the village. That's fine. We do have a quest we have to fill out in the village, so it's not the end of the world. Right? I mean, even in the 14th century, Chaucer is making fun of how relics are constantly self-replenishing and exist in vast, frankly absurd quantities. You know, if saints could have 32 finger bones, or... Yeah, that's a sufficiently ridiculous number. 32 finger bones. Ow! I wasn't expecting to get that. I wasn't expecting to get another reminder that yes, there is a dragon and that's also an archdemon.
Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
That's ominous. Well... Luckily, they don't really have a chance here. Like, we're gonna roll them. Alright, good job, team. How we feeling?
You! Lethalan! Don't come near me! Stay away!
No. I refuse.
Don't look at me! I am sick!
Uh-huh.
The song in my head, it calls to me.
Uh-huh.
He sings to me. I can't stop it! Don't want to hurt you, Lethalan. Please, stop me. I'm so sorry, Lethalan. Never wanted this.
Yup. Sadly, I don't have much of a oh! There's... Alistair, you were in a lot of a hurry there. Alistair, you were in an awful hurry there to take out one poor sad elf. Gotta say.
Who was that? Tamlin? Then he was the one who was with you when you... I'm so sorry. This is what happens when the taint is left unchecked. It's better for him to have it end.
Well...
It was a mercy.
Well, good job, team.
Should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
Yeah, but look, they're semi-mindless, like a halfway turned darkspawn. I don't know what you really wanted from them. Our team did good. Yep.
You are not quite as callow as I thought.
Hey.
That is unexpected.
Hey.
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before.
Just because I'm very short.
Get over it. Eventually.
Alright.
As you wish.
I can't tell. Is it just that the last couple of people I've talked to have been on the hill? No. I think I've just became shorter for some reason. Not sure what's up with that. But that's okay. Weapons. You can't use the... Really? You can't use any of... That's weird. Oh. That would be why. I've solved the problem. Who else needs to level up? You, I think, only have like... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize you'd actually leveled up to level 12. Shield wall, shield expertise, shield tactics, shield mastery. Requires just way more dex. Okay. Way more dex for all of those. Friendly fire, mental resistance, and holy smite. Sweet. Let's start building towards holy smite for now then. Nope. Character record. Who else has level ups? More level ups. Oh, you've got another talent point. That's good. Critical shot. Yeah, crit shot. Stan, you've got a couple of levels worth of stuff here, right? These skills are largely useless, but that's fine. We've not been ranged. A area of effect stun is in fact good. Yeah. Yeah, I got that sense, huh? You have another... What do you have? Another point? Oh, okay, yeah, you got another point there. I've been real bad at this, huh? Alright. And how many levels does my good doggo have? Probably like 4. 5 million. Okay, understood. Understood. Combat training dog. And, dog. Dog. Sweet. Inventory now. We've got a lot of people management to do here. Well, we've got the whole squad visible around. I want to take advantage of that. I guess... Do these have to be mage? Those do have to be mage. Have some armor penetration. And you, range crit percent chance, 3 spell power, 20 nature persistent. Stamina regeneration is better than that. 1 cutting, mental resistance. Sure. Sounds good to me. What other boot? Your boots are good. I don't need to worry about that. In your other armor set, we currently have a generic 1, 2. There we go. Gain of 4. Let's see if any of these are better. I think that one is. Just... yeah. Whoop. Metal kite shield. Don't care about that. Those don't matter. Those don't matter. I guess we can see if that's better. That's not. That's not. As much as these are good, they are not better than what I've got. Which is a lot of fire resistance and a lot of damage versus Dargans. Well, that's about equivalent. That's worse. But that's roughly equivalent. I guess we keep... oh, you know what the play is. As much as it's fun to have... you have just 2 of them. You just have 2 heavy weapons. And then our problem is solved. Let's see. Split mail is fine. I've got exclusively super heavy armor, so like don't even worry about that. And wanted to check for you. Can I not use that yet? Boo. Boo. How much do you need? You need like a couple more for the super one. Duly noted, I guess. Sad. And we can now... oh, we cannot sell a bunch of stuff because this is not a real camp. There's not... do you have a sneaky sneak?
I shall do it.
Nope, you've got a random ass thing. Okay. Well. I guess this is a good place as any to leave off, huh? Since we've done a whole bunch of stuff there, we've gotten ambushed awkwardly. And we have Pet the dog. Exactly. Sandal. No enchantment. So, thank you all for coming and hanging out for us. We've been going for 6.5 hours, Jesus Christ. As always, right, even though I get frustrated with the game, I'm having a lot of fun. Don't worry. We're gonna finish up Redcliffe and then do Orzammar next time. Second that you tuned in right at the end. I'm so sorry. Happy to have you here, but you did kind of catch us at the very end of a 6.5 hour stream. Oops. But, yeah, I hope everyone has a good night. If you like this, of course, please make sure you hit the follow button and consider subscribing. It helps a whole lot. Otherwise, I will see you all, not tomorrow, like normal, but on Monday for more Last Train Home. So, yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and thank you, of course, again, Faith, for being the patron who requested this game. Till I see you next time, though, I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Yeah. Ciao. And once again, a very special thank you to all of our patrons listed on the side of the screen there, and to our new followers and subscriptions and resubs. It is super duper appreciated. And until I see you next time, whether that's next stream or sometime in the future, I hope you all have a very good rest of your evenings. Ciao.